Yesterday, I forgot to swap the Rumia out for the Hexer here, despite playing Etrian Odyssey. Can't believe I did. What a grave and terrible sin. I am gonna shrink her size a bit, though. Oh, come on. I apparently didn't lock the 3DS capture in place. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just called 3DS. Okay. Lock that shit in. Just to check. Oh, what the hell? Fucking... When I restarted my computer, it reverted my mouse pointer settings. What is wrong with Windows, dude? It literally can't remember anything anymore. It even still says Shigure Ui, but like, come on. We both can see that this is not an anime girl on my mouth. My mouth? I mean, I'd like an anime girl on my mouth. Real quick, get the magnified mouse out. Okay, switch back to Shigure Ui, click apply. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, it's loading? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty prepped. I got a hash brown, I got a sandwich, I got some dessert, a peach cobbler, and I got some pineapple in the fridge for later, and some pizza in the fridge for later. I'm ready to play Etrian Odyssey V for like 20 hours straight. Yup. Yup. Probably not, but... Got the tube chat popped out. See. What else there? Announce it in the Discord and then we're like actually good to go? I think. Has it been 12 hours since I stopped the last stream? I think I said it'd be like pretty much exactly 12 hours before I started the next one. Or started, yeah, today's stream. And I think I was just about right. More EO Shmi Shmo. Executioner Smo from Darku Soru. Duncanstein and Slammo. Okay. Okie dokie. I always get caught off guard by how much louder the actual game is than the title screen. Usually it's the other way around, right? A crack in this glass? No, it's not. It's just something that's like cemented to the inside. The fuck? At first I thought it was a hair, it didn't come off. Then I thought it was a crack, and then my fingernail, like, chipped a bit of it off. Very odd. Whatever. My coffee's already in the glass. It has been through the dishwasher, so nothing to be done. Okay, Discord announcement made. Now we're actually good to start. Rearrange my desk a little bit so we got more mouse room. Okay. I do want, like, the dialogue, especially because of how limited it is, like, the voice lines, that is, to be loud, so I'm okay with this. And yo, we do have a level up. At least one level up to distribute, but, like, what the fuck do I do with that? Just Frigid Reap? I mean, Temporal Shroud did have an insane damage modifier on it, right? We found out yesterday. Harbinger. Temporal Shroud at base is 500% damage. Wait a second, what? Huh? Hacks. Okay, so what were they thinking balancing this game? I say a lot, I guess. Level 1, 500% damage, 30% speed modifier. Level 5, 700% damage, 50% speed modifier. Level 9, 800% damage, 70% speed modifier. Level 10, 1000% damage, 200% speed modifier. Excuse me? What the fuck? I don't even know how that, like, pans out. Like... Because, like, looking at this, right, so... Does that 200% speed modifier mean that you create the doppelganger faster, and thus there's more opportunities for it to get hit and die in your place, thus preventing the thing from happening? Or does that mean that, or does the 200% speed modifier mean that end of turn happens faster? It says, at end of turn, user returns to cut enemy, but I assume that would be like after the enemy is active, so wouldn't having a speed modifier make it worse? Maybe that's the trade-off, is it gets... Like, it gets... the, substitute is more exposed to damage the more damage the attack deals, or something like that, is their balancing idea. But I don't know. I'd have to test it, I guess. But it's still definitely worth working towards. With how much just insane damage that deals. Eh? He said. Let's pull up Pugilist real quick. 100% damage and follow-ups deal 75%. And it goes up to 150% damage and follow-ups deal 150% of their original damage. I don't know if that's like an additional modifier on top of, you know, like the modifier they get from being leveled up. Still. Yeah, this is still like really good to level though, because we have the like triple bind union skill, right? So, oh, I guess everyone's got a level. Two to 8 random blossom. Let's just scale Reblossom up to get a 100% chance to get a second proc of every skill used. And then we can focus on leveling up the attack afterwards. Because I think, you know, just being guaranteed to attack, or for the attack to proc twice, is more substantial of a damage increase. What the hell did I put all her levels into? Because each of these is only one, right? I mean, I guess this is a decent bit of points put into like the base tiers to unlock the later stuff. We did max these two, but like looking at the page 2 here, like she's barely got any skills invested. Let's pull up Amen. Then type B. You know, Appease Spirits might be like the best thing to level, actually. Because that is just like passive healing, because you're always going to have a buff applied, right? Currently, Gospel being maxed makes every buff applied gives a 15% of max HP heal to every party member, since the Shaman's buffs are party-wide. But Appease Spirits at tier 1 is 5% heal power when a party member acts while buffed by the Shaman. Howdy, Zeta, how you doing? I don't think I've mentioned this to you, but someone in my neighborhood that I had to deliver to because I work food delivery. Fucking every time I've delivered to their house, it's been like 2 or 3 times that I've delivered there. There have been foxes like that have been acting very weird in their yard. I am like 90% sure that this person is feeding the wild foxes. Because those things are getting, like, way too close to me. Getting way, way too close to me, and there's always, like, 3 in their yard. I think they're expecting any person to feed them, because they're used to being fed by people. Which is fine, I guess. Like, I don't really think people should be feeding wild foxes, but like it's not, how do I put it? It's out of concern of like rape, mostly. My concern. Anytime a wild animal gets that close to me, I am uncomfortable, because like wild animals are not supposed to be that like, yeah, if left to their own devices, would not get that close to people. Yeah, exactly. The first time especially, I was like super fucking on edge, dude. Fox got in between me and my car after I, or when I turned around after putting the food down in front of their house. There's just a fox standing like 5-6 feet away from me, and my car is like another 6 feet behind the fox. It's just like, okay, what are we gonna do here, man? What are we gonna do here? Like... Holy crap. Looking at the skills, Exorcism Prayer is insane. Tier 1 is a 25% ailment resistance. Tier 10 is... Oh, I should button that. Tier 10 is a 56% ailment resistance. Which is very pog. Magical trash can, let's go. Have you played Okami, Zeta? The trash can emote reminds me of Okami. A long time ago, though. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I want benevolence. It's probably just a better idea. I think we're all right on like AoE healing for now. It'd probably just be a better idea to increase maxi as much as possible with buffs. The general nine-tailed fox / kitsune masks. Okay, yeah. The Ninetales? I love Pokemon. The nine-tailed fox? I love Naruto. Other, silly, ignorant, fake ignorant jokes made. I think that's our level ups distributed. We took a quest that I didn't finish to get get some wood. He wants wood. So it's the 20, yeah, it is the 23rd floor with the chopping point. Here and here. We're 90% of the results. Yeah, sadly makes sense. I imagine, what well, you could probably look on like Pixiv or in Japanese or something to get broader results, right?
これもなんだ
If I want to get that other chop point, I gotta backtrack all the way over here. Oh, we've killed this boar before, but we haven't gotten its drop yet. Interesting. Haha, I forgot to summon meat shields every single time. Japanese understand you more than Google. Yeah. Yeah. Great minds think alike for how to get relevant search results. Let me check real quick. Which one has more HP? Oh wait, the boar. The booth. I think I could just, yeah, auto battle. Okay, so how I gotta get to that switch now. Okay, getting to the switch is easy enough. From here, it's the, like, getting back to the switch has multiple solutions. It's getting to the next area after hitting the switch. That's the, like, only has one possible solution you need to puzzle out. I am going, like, explicitly the wrong way now, but I want to know. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe this also leads to another switch that could get me that treasure chest. I guess we'll see. Well, 1-2 punch did like 150 damage like 4 times. Let me check how much better Thunder Fist, better or worse it is. Yo. A dozen or more tails. Mugen o no Kitsune. Okay, yeah. Fucking, what? I think Mugen is one of those words that's entered, probably just due to Demon Slayer, entered, like, weave parlance, like Opai and, Keikaku. Because of, probably just because of Demon Slayer, though, with, like, Mugen Train, the Infinity Train arc, or Infinite Train. Marvel Infinity War, dubbed in Japanese. No, but there is also, Eternatus in Pokemon, is a bit old now, but is called, Mugen Dyna, back when, the Pokemon Journeys anime was going through that arc. There was a lot of focus on Zen Dyna. Layered Bloom Go Burr. Cute and funny. Howdy Duck, how you doing? I found out, or I guess I found out like a long time ago, but I was reminded yesterday when I tried to put Cunny in my stream title that Twitch, for whatever reason, does not let you put, I say for whatever reason, I guess it's obvious. It doesn't let you put Cunny in a stream title. It's just like it means they know, right? But like, even if they know, like, why do they care is the follow-up, like, question, right? Like, just knowing alone, like, you would think, you know, like, by all metrics that they shouldn't care, even if they know. Certainly they make a lot of money off of cute and funny streamers. So I doubt they'd ever, like, do anything, too rash. Which seems very concerned with, might have been a variation of Cunny. Yeah, I'll check again right now. Backspace everything after the U in funny. Nope, this title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. SMH. And yeah, same for tags. You can't put Cunny in your stream tags. You can put cute and then separately funny, but you can't put Cunny in your stream tags. It's fucked up. Lolly oppression. Anyway, we did get the wood to deliver. Duck, did you ever start EO3? I saw you were playing EO2 a while back. You were in the post-game last I saw. But I don't think I've seen since. Haven't gotten to 3 yet? Okay. Did you beat, what's it called? The weird naked alien guy into the post-game boss. It's Devil. Child. Child. Yeah. Made a second Hexer. Let's go. Yeah, maybe that's it though, Zeta. I guess I could see it, like... maybe they just blocked it, like, let me see, can I put cunt in my tags? I think I can. More than just can, if I type cunt into the tags, it recommends Cuntycore, Cunty with 3 Y's, Cunt E with an E, Cunty with 2 Y's, etc. There's a lot of tags that people have used, because these recommended tags are all things other people have used. Holy shit, it just keeps going. Cuntology? Holy crap. Oh no, cunt alone is not allowed, but cunty is allowed. Okay, noted. Good to know, Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe it is just a, like, protect the whammon sort of, like, decision that Twitch made. You can tag your stream cunty, but you can't tag your stream cunt. And you can't tag your stream cunny. I can tag it Cunny Enjoyer or Cunny Archive. What is Twitch doing? Oh my god, Cunny Archive. What a game. He sounds like Twitch. Yup. Oh, I gotta talk to her, right? BD. Obligatory. Got any wood? I've got wood for you. We got wood. Big pogs. Hand over lunar wood. Be perfect for carving a statue. I may not look it, but I'm quite the whittler. Pretty random hobby. The based hobby, Lily. Whoa! Let me look through my sound files real quick. I've got a couple of them that I've been meaning to put on the soundboard for a bit, but I haven't. I don't think the one I'm thinking of is downloaded yet, so let me download it now.
Oh, sacks, whoa, sacks, cunny, sacks, whoa, plop, sacks, cunny, sorry if you clipped the...
She was spitting. Now I just, YouTube to MP3. And all I gotta get is the... downloaded and then just like clip out the first however many seconds. A little ducky, a golem statue, a model of Lily. Tell her she should think herself. Think for yourself. I'm gonna say a model of Lily for obvious reasons. If you think so, maybe she would. I'll give it some thought. Make one for me too, Lily. Into the jar. Oh wait, no, we gotta report results, right? Yeah, let's see, what else did I have just as a sound file loose in my downloads folder that I've been meaning to edit down to relevant parts? I have That Shit Look Like the Battle Pass. I have Ponko Monko.
This is me, woohoo!
Thank you, Ponko.
Me! That's my old rig, isn't it? Yeah. Oh,
0 out of 10.
Ponko!
There we go. Ponko Monko. 11 seconds of Ponko sounds and then she says it. The rather... What the fuck does that word mean? I swear every time I play this game, I encounter a word I've never seen before. English majors in charge of localization. Severe in manner or appearance? Huh? How is whittling a severe, uncompromising, strict, or forbidding hobby? What? What is she yapping about?
Hi, go hobby.
Laudanum Unihorn. Okay, nice. Fat XP. Option paralysis, back at it again. Maybe I should just go for speed up a bit. Because it's probably, you know, like at least one tier. Let's check. How much of a percentage boost is it? I could just keep increasing my damage, of course, but... It's a flat, 11% increase to action speed, and a flat 2.4 boost to accuracy and evasion. Huh. Yeah? One level seems fine. It's either that or I just, like, minorly increase my damage output. With one of, you know, 3 attacks that all get comboed together anyway, like... I'll get to the leveling them, but it can wait a little bit. And what was I do? Just increasing vitality prayers effects. Okay, all leveled. Medon. So what, I'm remembering from buying these Ariadna threads just now that this game did an Etrian Odyssey 2 moment of having a squirrel come up and steal my my Ariadna thread. And of course, since it was the first time it happened in this game, I was like, okay, let's do it. I have 3 of them. It's okay, even if it steals it. It did. But I watched someone else play through Etrian Odyssey 2, and even in, like, they gave up an Ariadna thread every single time. Every single squirrel event, they gave up a thread. And they just kept doing it, even into the post-game. impressive, honestly. Yeah. I pretty much always buy like 2 or 3 and then we'll still end up forgetting. Yeah. Forget like 2 times in a row and then it's like, oh, okay, well, shit. Honestly, the biggest improvement of the HD games is the town music not, like, restarting when you save. At least I don't think it did. I know it, there was, like, different save, or there was save music, dedicated save music in 1, 2, and 3, I think, when selecting your save file and saving. But I'm pretty sure maybe it did restart, actually, but just wasn't as jarring as, like, it's playing the same track you save and then the whole thing fucking loops over. Which is a shame, because both this and EO4 have really good town themes. Up there with Armor Road, for sure. And yet it's a bit frustrating to hear when it or at least hear the first like 10 seconds of it. Every goddamn time, man. Okay. I can probably get away without using my union for a shield, right? Just paralyze. Case in point. I should not have tried. The poor fell asleep, huh? Is that his own moves thing? I did get away with not having a meat shield or a secondary shield up, but at what cost? Wait, I got some food items to make this simplify this a bit. Honeyed fruit. Force feeding fruit to my fainted companion. We can rely on Kate's passive healing. Where am I? Oh, I see. The path continues like over here. Walking through the forest for quite a while, you stop in your tracks and wipe the sweat from your brow. As you take a breather, you notice the lush trees swaying in the wind and hear birds chirping above them. You'd been so focused on exploring the forest that you'd forgotten how beautiful it was. Giselle suggests taking a break here to enjoy the cool breeze. Yeah, sure. $100 HP and 100 TP. Nice. Zooming out the map after like a second ago, having it show like both sides, Zone 7 next to Zone 1 is always a bit confusing. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any other way about it. At least, it wasn't a puzzle to get unfloated, unzero grabbed. I'm glad my mouse stopped having a fritz, or having as much of a fritz every day. Because mapping with my mouse like acting up would be so much worse. 50. I have fed my kitty. Feed the pussy. But yeah, let's see. I think my mouse is like 8 years old. Wait a second. No, that can't be. It's gotta be older, right? Because my cat is like 10. I had this mouse before I had my cat? But no, that doesn't sound right. No, my mouse... I think I bought this mouse a year before I got my cat, and my cat was a year old, so they're like the same age. Something like that. But also, I'm pretty sure I bought this mouse in 2015? So it's like 9 years old. I got my cat in 2016. Like January of 2016. Damn. Back when Razer was a pretty like alright company for gaming hardware. Oh, what the hell? You make your way through the forest using the strange device. Use monster punch another one and send it flying. Monster's keen on punching anything that comes near it, be they friend or foe. If you carelessly approach the monster, you'll wind up fist-kissed as well. Okay, so... I mean, it's not treated as being... The game isn't treating it as being any harder than the other guy. But also, a pretty sizable chunk of damage dealt to him. Oh, I see. We got a float puzzle in the same room that these FOEs are. Wait, this guy floats as well? I'm concerned. Put me down. I don't like him being there. He's not gonna move? He's not gonna like suddenly move when I float by. Okay. Does look kind of cool. Like the horns. I suspect... It doesn't look like there's a path over there at all. So unless I wanted to, you know, just like fight this guy after he's been weakened. There's no point in going over there. My curiosity is getting the best of me. I don't know if he's just not moving because I'm not moving, or like... Oh no. Awful moment to get a random encounter. His union is halved because he died, right? Excuse me? The dude was like 2 turns... The dude was farther away, what? He was standing here, wasn't he? We only went through 1 turn. Maybe he moved towards me when I moved over here, but I don't think he did. I could just be wrong, but I guess we'll see. Or the only the VOD knows, I guess. Only the VOD knows. What's 1-2 punch is the bind, right? Yeah. Follow up with mind skills. Try and bind him. We gotta go layered bloom. Hell, let's actually just go like chain blast. Makes things easy. I think it only got 1 bind on it, which is unfortunate to say the least. Weak to curse, right? Okay. So cursed reap. It is. Right. If we kill him while he's cursed, then he has a condition. And let's go for, I guess, split spirits, or because he's weak to fire, I don't think we need to heal, or I don't think healing will matter. Let's just go for, and we will get a little bit of healing out of this, and then she can debuff herself to, oh, he's triple bound, yo. Let's go. Now we can go for leading blow, because he's triple bound. Since he's bound as well, just summon an extra while we have the chance. Go for the Dispel Elemental attack. Doesn't hit that hard, but it is damage. Certainly nothing compared to the like 200 5 to 8 times or whatever. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the Thunder Fist. I could reduce defense by sacrificing the one that has lower max HP to begin with. Let's reapply Ruinous Prayer, I guess, sure. Nah, we can just reapply Vitality Prayer first and reapply the other one the next turn. I'm never gonna get this conditional, dude. Dude does not want to get cursed. Fiendish maid. I am always surprised that you can use doors while floating around for whatever reason. I guess in this case it's so that you can defloat yourself. Got plenty of what? Probably just roasted meat. Anyone else? I think we're all good. Let's try taking on an oh. So if I want to fight him, I have to float into him. Is what they're saying. Alrighty then. Thanks, game. Even from behind, you cannot catch him by surprise. Okay, so if I want to float into him, I have to do it this way. And I got a preemptive attack from it too, nice. Clawed Fiend. Sounds like the... Usually sounds like the name of a Niji Sanji VTuber. But no, Niji Sanji named the guy Claude Clawmark instead. So I guess it sounds better than the name of Niji Sanji VTubers. Clawed Fiend, PO5. Resist, slash, pierce, and fire. Weak to ice. Well, you know, makes things easy. Go for a attack debuff initially, and yeah. Okay, arm bind. Seems like it'll be pretty helpful. Switch to the DPS move, right? Probably should go for buffs instead of just damage, even if Sango does out-damage everyone else in the party, right? The buffs apply to him as well, after all. Then... he did actually attack. Oh, the armbind wore off already. What the hell? That was fucking fast. Assign healthiest Wraith as the new meat shield. Even at level 2, that Split Spirits just does so much healing. Actually crazy. No one has unions ready yet. Yeah, seemingly. But they're all pretty close. Let's reapply a Ruinous Prayer early, I guess. And we can reapply the other buff on the next turn. Auto revive got me? No? Fuck. Okay, let's... Ah, shit. He's the one with the Union Revival skill. Okay, let's instead go for Dry Shield. Nah. We'd be better off just going for Hygiea's Bowl, right? This dude does have a lot of HP. Does he have Blackness? He does. It would take all of them to do it, but... Alternatively, I could just have her Union to go for the Triple Bind skill, but... I don't know what the bind rate on the other Union skill is. Oh, Chain Blast requires 5 people anyway. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Never even had a choice. That does mean I can't go for Hygiea's Bowl for the revive. Summon a new Wraith and go for Cavalry Arrival for the revive. It did not proc. You did get the binds though. Yeah, just nectar him. And let's go for Vitality Prayer hopefully will happen after the revive, right? No, she's fast as fuck. Dude has so much HP. Oh, we also have this that I could have gone for, huh? Or I can go for again if I need to rebind him in a pinch. Okay. Thunder Fist, go burr. Let me look into power charge here. Power charge, because it does say next turn. But does it mean like next turn? Like would it apply to the second proc of Layered Bloom? That's the question. Power charge. The 2 times damage modifier, but it I think it would. It sounds like it would. Thank you, Steam. Also, maybe I should just go for the attacks. He might not live long enough, right? Go for Split Spirits if everyone's goofed enough. Yeah. Big healing. No, dude. He does have a head attack, or a head-based attack that he can use. Fierce Shield, please get the revive. It did not. It didn't seem to make a sizable impact, charge, huh? Fuck, man. Reapply an attack debuff. Keep assigning meat shields and. Oh my god! I should just go for the guaranteed revival items at this point. Let's go. Passive revive, go burr. He is juiced out of TP. Yeah, I'm wishing someone had more fucking Union right now. Okay, I got the revive. This shit's rough. Neurotoxin for an actual bind chance. Rita. I guess just summon, and still no one's got unions, so Split Spirits is not gonna revive Scare, or not gonna heal Scaramouche. Yeah, not really anything much to be done unless I want to change what Scaramouche goes for. Same with Senno, but Senno's not attacking anyway, so it wouldn't help him either. Well, shit. He didn't do anything. Didn't do anything too scary, at least. He just applied a defense debuff, huh? Union is ready, so we go for Black Mist. I could go for a heal or a revival instead, but this seems like the better call. Fierce Shield and Ruinous Prayer. We did get the arm and leg bind, nice. Yeah, we can just go for Thunder Fist. Keep going for the shield, and he is all juiced on TP. He's almost dead here. But it's still, like, way too close. It is way too close. There was an item to, like, restore Union level. That would be pretty great. What was it called? Like Excella in EO 1 and 2? I'm gonna turn down the game's volume a little bit. Probably a bit too loud in these tense moments. Tense FOE fights. Please don't hurt me, big ogre man. Okay. Radiation shot. What the hell is this guy up to? What the fuck? He's almost dead. His arms are still bound. All I need. Speaking of all I need, we got one more meat shield and we got enough TP just to go for, say, split spirits to get some HP drain off the damage dealt. I think that'll be enough. Certainly enough to full heal Senno, but oh no, dude is not bound and I am juiced on TP again. Okay, okay. Wicked arm spikes. My god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ooh. Inoshishigiri. Troll Howitzer. Demon Armor Borgard. Let me revive real quick. Revive and heal up. hash brown's falling apart, man. My cat sometimes, like, while eating, will just stop and stare at me. I don't get it. Feline behavior. Come on. Okay, cool. We got something unlocked. Yeah, a new katana. Why is it keep defaulting to trying to swap out his secondary weapon? Oh, yeah, this thing is better than the Karakashi, that's for sure. Kara Watashi wa. But okay. It takes the tusks from the boars. That wouldn't even be too hard to get, forged up. Let's see, I'm using Kishin Dio. For max HP up as a secondary effect, and Kashagiri is okay, so that's this defense. I see now why I'm using that as my fourth katana. Just to check. 15 points of defense. Probably not the end of the world. I imagine the 20 points of HP is more substantial. And then Shokudai Kiri is power charge. Okay, so that's why I'm keeping it around. So my choices are lose some defense, lose some defense, lose some max HP, or lose a useful skill. I probably don't need the attack debuff on him, like he's doing enough. I have other ways of attack debuffing, right? Or other means of damage mitigation overall. So probably just swapping out the claw chip one is the best call. Either that or, you know. But maybe the 15 defense matters less anyway. And this one will increase his max HP as we forge it up as well, so will be pretty nice. Let's equip, remove the defense one, I guess, for claw chip. Eh. I think I'm fine with that, actually. Well, yeah, just because I don't see myself using claw chip, so like any stats would be better, right? Let's recycle the claw chip one, I guess. Silver shard times 3. 6 silver ingots, and we can strengthen this just straight away. Boink. Instead of waiting to get more boar tusks. Hell, I vaguely want to replace like all of, or the Kashagiri as well, instead of, you know, an additional like 15 points of defense. I could just get 20 extra points of HP on him if I forged up, where is it? A second Kishin Dio. I have the mats, like, not even an issue. In work with me. in the other Etrian Odyssey games, except for one, I don't know if it's the same in this one or not, but at 2, 3, and 4, it was like 4 points of like 4 points of VIT equaled to like, or maybe 4 points of defense. Yeah, 4 points of defense equaled to 1 point of damage mitigation. So like max HP was just better in all fronts. One, I think, had like actually good armor where defense was pretty much just flat. Like 1 point of defense was worth 1 point of damage mitigation. Okay. Come on. You want up on my lap and not on your chair? Come on. Kitty, please. Come on. I think she wants me to pick her up, but like, she's kind of a weirdo. Why won't she hop up on her own? You're not standing in a good position for me to pick you up, kitty. Come on. Come on. I can't scoop you from there. Get up here. Come on. Okay. Yes, kitty. See her shove my nose in her ear? I can't be mad, I did like have to coerce her up here. Or I was trying to coerce her up here, and then I had to pick her up and put her up here anyway. But she is instantly going out of her way to lie down on top of my arm. Need to hold a controller, kitty. Cats are very silly creatures. Pushing your hand away with their paws while simultaneously, like, what, gesturing for you to pet them with that hand. Okay. Happy kitty. Surely she won't mind me, paying a bit less attention to her, right? Surely. Holding the controller in the hand that she's, pushing away from her. Let's now forge up, strengthen Kishin Dio. Dio. Every time I say it, I just think skill issue Dio. Okay, 20 extra max HP for him, and we can recycle Akasha Giri as well.
Yes, 成功だ.
Yeah, probably good idea to just invest in his max HP from here on. Though I still want to boost his damage output, but like more max HP would be the only way to make him more survivable, right? Well, other than just increasing his chance of auto-reviving through sheer will. But yeah, I think what, there's like a very expensive very expensive scythe we can't get yet. There's an ultimate coffin that I could also buy. So she doesn't really do much in the way of attacking, so not the highest priority. Maybe Banefire Breath there would be a good enough attack to justify it. Howdy, Krogaro. How you doing? Good. Glad to hear it. Kitty. So needy. Demon armor can be equipped by anyone. I need to kill. Oh my god! I need to kill one of those. What? FOEs from the last floor. Punching dudes per set of demon armor I want to make. It was not that much better physical defense wise, but it does give plus 20 max HP and has like 16 more magic defense. Nice. Yeah, the armor like overall seems pretty disappointing in this game. Nothing seems too stand out. No like sizable increases. Sports armor here costs 9k. To get fucking 8 more defense, I'd have to pay like over 2 times the price. Are you shitting me? Ah, okay, we do have an ultimate armor unlocked for her. Hell, I could even afford it. Damn. Headbind resist up. He's not taking damage, so like it doesn't really matter. Even if it is that good, like... What is the W class in this game? F is Fencer, D is... I don't know. R is Rover, M is Masurao, S is Shaman, B is Botanist, P is, what, like, Phalanx or something? Oh my god, dude. My cat cuddling up to me, I now got, like, cat hair in my eye. Tickling my nose. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Oh. Ah, I see. The lumberjack armor is made with wood. That makes sense. Bark and fur. Boots with the fur. Oh, this is definitely worth buying though. Just like a... It's better armor and it has a strength boost. Hell yeah. Mittens. I think there's a lot of things I could be buying armor-wise, but none of them seem to have too big an impact. Plus 30 defense, plus 30 HP. Yeah, I'll stick with that. All stats +8. Probably all stats +8 is less sizable an increase than, say, Vitten HP plus, right? Just increasing defense by like 30 is pretty sizable. What, wisdom is like magic defense? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But okay, I could go luck +30 to boost his status infliction chance. I don't know if he really needs it or not. I think we're probably... I heard something about wanting to just get to 100 luck in the past, I want to say. Yeah, I'll give him +30 physical defense. Oh, okay, yeah. The +1, or the just wanting to get past 100 luck was for this guy right here. Fortune necklace is +30 luck, +50 T. Yeah, I'll just leave him where he's at. Ace pin. Rio wrist. Okay, yeah, I feel fine with our equipment, I think. I could get this demon armor. Once again, it's only fucking like 7 extra defense. Might be worth it though, might be worth it. It would be 20 extra magic defense. Okay, sure. I'm not getting any of the like legendary equipments anytime soon. This ultimate scythe will stay out of my grasp for a while longer. Save up. And back into the caves, or I guess forest, we go. But yeah, there are 3 of them. 3 of those. I think they're the punchy guys that we struggled a good bit with fighting just a moment ago. I could see on the map there, so... Oh, that one's gold. So it would act even faster and give a little bit of bonus XP. Probably not worth fighting. Just a hunch. Every time I forget to summon. Every time. Okay. You know, works out nicely. Reproc? No? Even after all of my buffs? I guess we really are gonna have to get the chance of activating katana skills up to a 100% chance to activate him a second time before we get before that becomes reliable. Oh, great. Thank you for this dead end game. That ain't right, dude. That ain't right. Because if I do this, then then he's just gonna punch me. Maybe they want me to get punched? Oh no, I want you to hit me. Okay, no, this is how they want you to do it. And then you sneak around behind him where he won't mess with you. There's so many of them, dude. So long as I don't, you know, get like right next to them, they don't move. Howdy, Kib, how you doing? Fucking hell. But they will punch me if I go right behind them as well, so... MFs have... Why did I do it? Eyes on the back of their head. Noxious assholes. Fucking hell, man. I don't think I've seen any shortcuts. I was about to just go for it. Wait, what the hell? How am I supposed to get that? Dude's guarding it. I guess you gotta like float into it? Ah, yep, no, that's it. You gotta float into it. Great. But hey, they don't bother you. Oi. Three to 4 hours of sleep. Not enough, but hopefully you can get some naps in or something. Minor bullshit, I guess, is better than major bullshit. Major bullshit also sounds like the name of a comedy sketch character. Like Captain Obvious. Yo, Borger. Spicy hot zinger. I do like the McDonald's McCrispy. That's basically just a Chick-fil-A sandwich from McDonald's. I don't know if they have that like overseas or not. Gotta move you, kitty. Your weight is making my my cushion that I sit on ineffective at cushioning anything. Oh my god. Look at how me when I almost cause an accident and then be like, what are you looking at? It's always crazy, like, to me, how confrontational some people are. It's baffling. Yeah, fast food chains, I think, are kind of afraid of, making anything, like, actually spicy. In general, it seems. At least in the US. For fear of alienating a part of the market, I guess. I think that's probably for the best, kid. I cooked up some like shredded steak and onions and green peppers to make like Philly cheesesteak with. That's what I'm eating now, though this one is not a Philly cheesesteak because it doesn't have provolone. I was out of provolone, so. But instead, since I was out of provolone, I just like doled it up with 4 slices of cheese, and this shit is divine. Still pretty divine. I had 2 slices of Swiss and 2 slices of pepper jack. Good hell. Can't believe in present online climate someone's out here admitting to thought crime. SMH. But yeah, I had a quote-unquote ghost pepper ghost pepper ranch sandwich or something like that from Wendy's. Ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich. That shit was not spicy, like, at all, despite being ghost pepper. Apparently, being ghost pepper. That's the state of fast food. Spiciness in fast food, I should say.
させな次最後
Oh my god! One turn I don't shield and it fucking one-shots him, of course. I should keep that in mind, how fucking frail. Even after all of the max HP ups I've given him. That was 450 damage he would have taken? Damn. I guess, you know, this katana giving plus 20 max HP and this katana giving plus 20 max HP just don't matter. And this katana giving plus 20 max HP. None of it matters at all. Dude will still just get one shot. So if I ever see a katana that boosts strength instead, that's what I'm swapping all katanas out for strength. Going full commit to the glass cannon. It was a honeyed fruit I'm looking for. I only got one, damn. Press okay. Maybe I should have just gone for Soul Exchange and hope it procced instead of using it, since we did have two wraiths with 4 HP. Okay, well, I've done it. I've arrived at the end of the floor. I still haven't figured out how to get this treasure here. Oh, no, I know how to get that treasure. I'll come back for it in a second, I guess. Seems so obvious. But hey, we're already on floor 24. Like, we're making pretty steady progress here. And more than just like steady progress, like we're almost done with the fucking game. Alright, so this is how I do it. I yoink myself over. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Okay, no, it's okay. That's a dead end, brother. I gotta get that treasure, though. I want it.
させない。
これでいいの？これでも暗いな。早く終わって。
Big bug switch. Let me look up this guy. Bladed phasmid. Phasmid phobia. Kill the bladed phasmid with a fire attack. Okay, that's not too hard to get. Blaze prayer.
させない。
I pray for blazing it.
これでも
I screwed that up, huh? I screwed that up still. Damn. I am actively going the wrong way now. But I can't go anywhere from here. Oh, no, that's still just as bad. I think. How do I get the treasure? It has to be from here, right? So I can see that there's a gap here. How does that help me? Like... I select blue, I can put that there's a gap there. And there's a gap there, but how does this information help me? I just get stuck here if I head over. Only I could use a repel or something. Fucking Pokemon. Oh, okay, no, I think I see. Yes. I was just not exploring quite far enough to figure it out. Gotta bind its legs, which we didn't get there. And this guy doesn't have a condition, so. I did get the leg bind, yo! Let's fucking go. Only thing that matters now is layered bloom. Oh my god, he went through the paralysis and killed it. ABS, abs method, always be shielding. But we did get that bound horseshoe. Okay, skill, soul trade, Fuck you too, game. Wasting 25 of my TP. Excuse me, I mean wasting 50 of my TP. Gah. Gah. Okay, let's see. Necromancer. Soul Trade. What level is Soul Trade at? At level 8, it is a 65% revive chance, and at level 10 it will get to a 75% revive chance. Great. Insult to injury. I do have a decent number of Amritas, but Nectars I'm kind of low on, huh? I guess I'll just use a revival skill on Kate that also isn't guaranteed to work. Oh wait, this is just a dead end. There's still nothing to do there, huh? Yo. And we've done it. Show me the money. How good is this belt? Plus 100 max HP. Lose 30 defense for 100 max HP is probably worth it, I'd imagine. I'll give it to her because she's like my emergency unit, right? On the back line for one, and then also has a like full party, full revive skill that she can use in case of emergency, assuming there's one zombie still up, which usually there is. She's got a lot of passive means of spawning zombies, and every time a party member dies, there's an additional passive chance of spawning Zambinos. Now just to get back to where I was a moment ago. Okay. Nowhere near as hard as did in that chest. I'm kinda like hoping Arken, the lady voiced by Yuki Aoi, will show up. She's kind of like the only plot relevant character anymore. She showed up at the start of the stratum to say something. She hasn't said shit since. It is like the last stratum after all. A little bit more of a drip feed of the game story would be cool. But instead it's just gonna give it to us all at once, I guess.
それ
Coriander.
これって
Clock flower. Excuse me? Clock up flower? Clock flower up? What's the... Clock up flower? I think is the Sakia one. Yeah, clock up flowers. But one word, clock up. Is clock up a real word? Clock up. Company name. Is also the name of a visual novel? Or no, it's the name of a visual novel company. I see. D. Oh, not visual novel, Arrow K. Jesus Christ. What the hell? That's fucking funny, dude. Anime News Network. Anime with which this company was involved. Anal Sanctuary. Dark Love. Euphoria. House of Five Lusts. Bravo. Incredible, incredible titles. Thick stalk. In addition to our clock up flower. This is a take point. I can't take it anymore! No more panda ants, now we get like fire ants. Of course that's what it's called. I guess it was pretty obvious that it would be called that, huh? I'm just gonna go for resuscitate. Resuscitate. Instead of hoping for cavalry arrival to revive. Okay, that wasn't too bad. For a bit, I was like kind of wishing I had left the ant alive so that these guys were facing a damage penalty, or potentially facing a damage penalty from being on the back line, but it's all good. They can't even be paralyzed, so I guess it was silly to go for paralyzing Reap to begin with. Split spirits, baby. The fluffy cold tail. Yeah, Giselle is getting kinda chipped down here. Whittled away at her TP reserves. But I'll just keep remembering to actually use food items. Pancake and fruitcake. See how the fruitcake does. 50. It's not as much as the pancakes, but that's fine. It's enough for now. And I really need to trim my beard and mustache here. This shit is not right. But yeah, I probably said as much when we first arrived in this stratum when I played like 3 months ago, before putting it down. But I do really like the stratum art and the tube, the space tube. What Gundam Suisei no Majo, the Witch of Mercury, the newest Gundam, had a similar sort of aesthetic with like all their training exercises or whatnot took place in a tube, curved tube part of spaceship. Had some grass on it and also fake sky, or they could let you see the sky or see the stars, I guess. Something like that, at least. Oh, so we're back to pufferfish owls. Winning. Oh. Alrighty then. I'm fucking zooming. Displays as being on that tile. Is it like stuck in the wall? Huh. I guess it must have been stuck in the wall. Don't ambush. Oh, I went past it. I see. That's probably what they wanted you to do, actually. Yeah, definitely. And then you just, like, sit yourself down. Sit your ass down. And advance. I imagine this is just like a straight wall there. Okie dokie. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? There's a lot of songs out there that rhyme words with themselves in a lot of moments, right? That don't seem to get much flack for it. But when I do it, no. So I think there are a lot of songs that... What the fuck, man? What could I do? Okay, he doesn't fight me, though. I think at that point, they were like... I don't like this. Not one bit. Cool. Excuse me? Oh, okay, that's just the time moving. What the fuck, man? Put me down. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be floating here. I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck. This is not it. If I move, he's gonna move, right? Yeah. Upper Sparrow. 17,000. Weak to all physical. Okay. Maybe I can do this. I can probably do this. Resist paralyzed, but takes curse. Okay. Weak to head bind, resist leg bind. Sure. Layered bloom, go burr. I could chain blast. I guess I should. Did we get the triple bind or just like arm and head bind? Upper Sparrow's head has been sealed. Yeah, just arm and head. That's still fine. He does resist lightning. I wonder if Thunder Fist is still just like the most damage output we got access to. Yeah, a lot of my units kind of like run out of things to do in some fights. Yeah, at least it seems we got a bit before that other Sparrow joins in the fight, if it ever will. I'm not 100% certain if it will. I'll try Thunder. Even if it resists, it's still like a 600% damage modifier or some shit, right? That was still like 1200 damage. His head is no longer bound. Okay, let's reapply Ruinous Prayer. We did get the curse. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Oh my god, dude. It deals a counterattack per attack initiated against, or per like hit it takes while it's puffed out, I guess. So Sanago's like 15 attacks in an instant dealt his whole HP and counter damage back. And then the counters kept coming and moved on to Scaramouche, who then also died, then on to Giselle. It was crazy. Dude's dead though, it's fine. Soul Trade. Cool, thanks. Also, the Soul Trade failed 265% again. I love being arm-bound.
探索に戻りましょうか。
Well, it's very dangerously close. I should probably just leave. We can maybe get something from Clockflower and these other new drops we've received.
よく来たね。よし、買った。いいものが入ったよ。
Anshobo, Moonsicle, Cursed Goat Ring.
他にも何か用かい？
So what? It's not as good. This has got more magic attack, but it has a unique skill associated with it. But yeah, you know, Shishigiri here seems better.
何が欲しいんだい？
There's also a Moonsicle. Sounds yummy. What would the Moonsicle taste like? What does the moon taste like? But Gromit, the moon is made of cheese. Let's see, if I back out and we go to this. Moonsicle is made out of lunar wood. Base attack and magic attack of 99. Has a skill Vicious Slap. The double scythe, base attack of 90 and neurotoxin a bind skill. Okay. This one probably would upgrade to be better. I don't think I used the bind skill that much. I had a different character going for binds after all. I'm thinking about. I guess I might as well do this and then just like upgrade it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can also just put it off. Oh, we did reach a new floor, so there should be new quests as well. Or at least one new quest. Probably just one. Oh, 2 for once. Silver ingot's not worth that much anymore. 70,000 N. Okay. I'm sold. I might have downloaded a mod to do so. Let me check. Yeah, I'm playing a modded version. What brings me back to it? I didn't beat it. Pretty much just that. Yeah, I put it down when Unicorn Overlord came out, but we had gotten pretty close to the end, so glad to be picking it back up now.
これでいいの?
Brought in by Guy. He used to be a traveling gourmand, but he's become a regular here after eating our entire menu in one sitting. Damn. Always alone. Damn, really shaming him. I don't want to lose a regular, so why don't you go ask about his request?
さあ、どうするの?
Guy the Fieri. What have they done? Guy the Fire. Or is that Fieri? I can't. That's not how. Is that how you spell fiery? Fieri? Yeah, it is fiery. Consisting of fire or burning strongly and brightly. Fucking Guy Fieri out here. But yeah, I got distracted after Unicorn Overlord playing a bunch of other things. So, mostly Monster Hunter and, like, Balatro. But was a good break. I had played a lot of Etrian Odyssey, like, pretty much back to back, so. Got a hankering for an egg in a basket. You already have it? I can smell it. You gonna give me a taste or what? He did say Flavorland. What, actual Guy Fieri says, like, Flavor Town, I want to say? Holy guacamole. The bread's toasted on both sides. Yeah, crazy. You guys eat this stuff often? Frequently. Well, hot dog. Fishball soup. I also happen to have that. Hand him the fishball soup. The balls burst in my mouth with funky, fishy flavor. Great. Great. The soup draws out the ingredients' inner zest. I wonder what this character was in the Japanese. Was it just a reference to a Japanese like cooking show guy? Or did they just change an otherwise normal quest into a Guy Fieri reference just because they could? It's home cooked. Traveler's Stew. I think I also happen to have Traveler's Stew. Yup. Perfect. This is why it pays to never actually use your food items you cook. Things I read in the middle of the night. Just the balls comment. It is 11:50 here. Mandro potato and milk. Yeah, this is a quest. But luckily I already had all the food items he wanted. Dude, I read that as I've eaten kittens for a second and I was very concerned. But no, at kitchens. Dude, my fucking face itches so much. Keep rubbing and I feel like there's still cat hairs like poking at my eyes or something. Time to take this show on the road. I'll make sure to tell everyone I meet that you're the best cooks in town. Damn. Kind of went the opposite direction as what she was hoping for. Just came by a moment ago. Great job completing that request and securing a returning customer. Didn't he say he was leaving town? What do you mean, lady? I didn't... Didn't he leave because I fed him a bunch of shit? Like... Not from chugging our hot sauce. He'll be alright now. I doubt it will be long before he comes back to the Twilight Tavern. 70k. Big shmoney. Hmm. 500% damage skill unlocked. Now back to actually, like, what? Tough decisions to make. Do you have anything on the Earth lane skills to learn? May endure a lethal blow, also blocks, binds, and stats. It takes all 5 people to do. I don't know. It seems kinda ass. About like may restore TP when using a base. These are base skills. They're no. Base skills are the other ones. These are race skills. Used to just be Kevin in the Japanese version, so yes. Okay. Well, you know, classic localization of Japanese media right there. I do have, yeah, Gaia's Grace already, so... Ability and luck, sure. I'll just give him a passive that increases his luck stat and speed stat. That seems fine. Boring, so we made it better. I wouldn't even say, like... You could easily just, what? Take it from the, like, changing tone aspects, right? Like... even if it is, you know, like, just adding something, it does definitely change the tone to have a bunch of one-off, like, random haha funny characters. Goofy references to American cultural figures. Flavor Town. The personality of Flavor Town injected into the game. I should probably also buff or level like Aegis Prayer a bit. Let's see. Me when I only specialize into the attack booth and don't give a shit about the defense one. Oh, that's why I didn't give a shit about the defense buff. It's just worse. The attack buff caps out at 35%. The defense buff caps out at 25%. The defense buff also starts at 11%. So I'd put 8 more points in to get 12% additional defense on buffed allies. It's also percentage based as well. Like, it's not HP mitigation like the armor classes of previous games have applied via like front shield or back shield. Front guard, back guard. That's the skills. So this Aegis Prayer is just not gonna do anything for my unit that has no armor equipped. But Vitality Prayer, though, that gives a 40% max HP increase. Now that'll work. That'll work for him. That'll work. That's some thug ass right there. Except the next one, Deadly Decor. I used to use antlers in all my decorating, but now I'll pay hunters to find something new. Tusks instead of antlers, is it? A goat's horn and a boar's tusk. Okay, I was half right. Those aren't too hard to get though.
期待しているわよ。は、記録しますか？お早いお帰りは。
I guess I could, in theory, just to just because I can. I would move her over here. I don't think she's covering anything where she's at, but might be a better spot in general. And I can make her huge. Hexer running at you at increasingly fast speeds. Oh, I gotta report it to the... Not the guild, the other one. John.
いらっしゃい。楽にしてくれ。
Register. Apps.
よくやってくれ
Easy.
た。よくやってくれた。
First Capra. Fire and... Better.
よくやってくれた。
No, nothing new?
君たちを信じているよ。
He believes in me. Let me see here. It does not tell me what percentage of the Monstrous Codex I have complete. It's a bit of a shame. But look at all that shit. Just look at it. I guess I could, like, do a bit of simple math to figure out how many monsters there are by how many, like you count how many show up at once. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. I'll just say 12, 13, 14. So it's like 140? Thanks, Kim. I seem surprisingly low if I did my math right. Including bosses, but this is not that low. Like, Pokemon only had 150 in the first one. It also doesn't tell me how many I've seen, so actually the counting was pointless in the first place, because it doesn't tell me how many I've seen, so Well, like, it looks like there's not that many question marks total left, right? It's like... $11, $15... 18, 20, 24, 30 some odd. But yeah, I don't know if because like this dude will give you rewards based on how much of the like monster compendium you've seen, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering, like, I was like, so what? It's like 100, we're almost at like 150 out of 180. What's like 75% of 180? $135 is 75%? Okay. So soon, if the next reward is at, say, 75% of the Monstrous Codex, then pretty soon we'd be getting the next reward then. But yeah, I do agree with that, kid. Turbo on emulation, let's go. Super speed up, go burr. What grindy game are you suffering through, Kib? And I will be right back. I'm gonna take a piss break. I also need to sneeze, but that one might not happen. See y'all shortly. Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. Ah, wait a second. I just realized something very silly with where I chose to put the gif of the Etrian Odyssey girl. I guess it's not that bad. It does cover the chat, on-screen chat display a bit, but that's okay. I'll just leave it anyway. Since it's like a approaching one, yeah. Only covers it for a brief moment, periodically. Okay, SD Gundam for PSP. Is there a like Monster Collector-esque Gundam game? Does it like, is it that much like Pokemon, or just in that there's evolutions? But yeah, that does seem like a pretty simple way of going about a grind for getting newer unused characters caught up with the rest. Coriander. Eating. So when I fly, these MFs change their movement pattern to just like fly into a wall periodically, but when I'm on the ground, they also walk on the ground, like one at a time. Ah, okay, okay. So what you're telling me is it's the Thracia Gundam game. Excuse me? Okay. Every time I forget to resummon Arzan. Not too bad despite that. B using a design option doesn't consume A or B. Okay. You need a spare A and B lying around. I see. Mostly unrelated, but just a thought that I have. It would be like obnoxious, maybe the littlest bit obnoxious, but I really feel like you should have to catch 3 magnet mites to evolve them into magnetons, or 3 diglets to evolve them into Doug Trio. Like, for other ones, like, what, Doduo, Dodrio, that one's fine, it evolving a 3rd head. It's not like it had 2 heads to begin with, and then it evolves and gets a 3rd head, sure. But like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's not too much a hassle to ask you to catch 2 extra Digletts. You don't, like, I don't even think, you don't have to say anything about needing to train them up. They don't all have to be at evolution level. At least would be how I would do it, right? But like, kinda lame. Kinda lame. I think Beldum, Metang, and Metagross is another one that's like made out of 2 Beldum combined into a Metang. That one might actually be a hassle. Since I think, or I don't know, is Beldum a rare encounter? I want to say it is. Not my ass for getting to summon more zombies again.
僕だって頑張って
行きますよ。
分かったよ。
大丈夫ですか？力を合わせて。
僕だって
そんなとどめです。
Every time. Of course it didn't revive.
最後
さて、探索に戻りま
I
しょ
will
うか。
never get lucky with this. Sharp mandibles. Alright, I'm supposed to be getting a tusk and a horn. I don't know if those enemies can spawn on this floor for that quest actually. Gen 3 Beldum was a gift-only Pokemon? Really? That's insane. I thought it was just a, like, rare encounter in one of the caves. Was it... Wait, was it given to you by, Steven? Like, how did it as a gift work out? Not like a mystery gift type gift, right? It's in Steven's house from the post-game. Okay. That's still kind of crazy that, you know, what, Steven would use a Pokemon you've literally never seen. I guess that happens all the time with champions. But it feels more reasonable when it's just something like Dratini into Dragonite. Like, you could get a Dratini before fighting the Elite Four in Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, Yellow, and their remakes, right? Just one hyper-specific area. Same for, like, Milotic. You could get a Phoebus in one hyper-specific area. Same for, what, Spiritomb and Gibble for Cynthia. But having it, like, literally inaccessible is crazy. I guess, Sword and Shield did that with, Leon is his name, right? Leon, has a Charizard that they shove down your throat that he's a Charizard guy, and everybody loves his Charizard the whole game, and the only way to get a Charizard in that game is by beating him and then going to his house in the post-game, right? Or maybe it's even your house, and then he just gives you a Charmander. Please work. I hate this skill so much, dude. There's a fucking like 70% chance, dude. It's like a 75% chance, and I will never get lucky. And it costs 25 SP. Like, I get that it works for the whole party, but like, holy shit, man. Fucking please. Maybe I should just buy more nectars is what I should do. Or I should have had a herbalist the whole time. Finally. Finally.
何かある。
Wee. Oh yeah, these FOEs stay dead is nice. I did kill 2 of these birds earlier.
なんだ?
Is that it? Maybe the rest of the floor here, or this room here, was just to like puzzle out how to deal with the birds. If yeah. If I hadn't killed 2 of, or no, I think I only killed 1, but yeah. Now that you've grown accustomed to this strange place, you continue through the wilds and see some berries flowering along the trail. Yeah, sure. Forest berries times 7. That is a bit too many berries. But nothing strange happens, okay? For once, when you stopped to pick berries, no monsters came to attack. Nice. I think this ant just doesn't have very much HP. Yeah, the ant only has 670 HP, so I can just one-shot it with Senno. Not like literally. Oh no, I could literally one-shot it. With Thunder Fist for sure. Music in these games is too good. Can't stop humming along.
僕でも力になれたかな。何か
Here's our flotation. In the event of an emergency, please make your way to the closest flotation device. No, it would probably be like, in the event of an emergency, there is a flotation device underneath your seat. fucking zooming. Huh. I thought that there was a passageway over there. So I assume that there's a reason to, reconnection successful? Okay, okay. Refresh if needed. Seems to be fine on the YouTube side of things. There was a brief hiccup, but all good. Okay. Okay. Huh. It is 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. More of these guys. Oh. More anti-grav shit as well. But I guess they want me to like race him to the anti-grav device or something. Oh, there's a lot of ways for me to go right now. I kind of assume that this will just like connect up with this. At least at present, it seems that way. Oh, I guess checking out this seems like the dead end, so maybe this is the better thing to go for first. Horned gel. Alright. And there is the boar that I need for a quest. I'm gonna assume it's like weak to ice or something. It might not be, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it resists physical. Boar does hit like a truck. Ah, the random enemies being put to sleep is from my asthma armor, isn't it? I think so, at least. And it does seem like it resists physical. Let's go for split spirits because it's that good. When you hit this fucking hard, it is definitely that good. Bro, what's with all these branching paths and dead ends? As you wander beneath the warm sunlight, you spot a cat sprawled out on the grass. Huh? Light black and brown fur. It appears to be a calico cat. This, what the hell is it doing in space? At the top of a giant, like, tree. In space. The cat notices you. It stops rolling on the grass and cocks its head at you, curious. Doesn't look like a monster. In fact, it seems as if it wants to play with you for a little while. Sure, let's pet the calico. Zeno reaches towards it, scratches behind its ear. The cat squints its eyes in pleasure and lets out a low, contented purr, begging for more. Continue petting the cat. There was only ever one option. After the calico shakes his body a few times, it opens his eyes and waits to see what you do next. Is the cat done playing for now? Continue? As they keep petting the calico's fur. One moment the cat is just swishing its tails, but the next Senno gives a yelp. 3 lines of blood. Okay, yes. The temperament of a cat, but it's only 20 HP. It's up and gives a mischievous meow. We're darting into the brush. I guess I could have stopped playing with it and maybe I would have gotten something. I don't know. You went too far and it scratched you. Darn cat. Cool. Neat. And now I'll never know. Yo, we got a second rutile. Ah, but it seems every time I get the rare mine. Oi, cool it! What the fuck, man? Weak to getting stoned, weak to all elements, resists all physical attacks. Weak to all binds. I guess I'd rather go for cavalry arrival. They got 1 heal, or 1 revive, that then was instantly made meaningless. Very cool. I can go for a resuscitate, but it won't really amount to much because I won't be able to keep them alive after, right? I guess I could just full retreat. That might honestly be like the right call. Especially since the meat shields don't have any HP. I don't really have anything better to do. If I revive someone, they're just gonna die. I could just go for both Soul Trade and the other revival skill. Great. And I'm in the same spot I was. So, alrighty then. I guess I am using full retreat. I can't. No, I can't. When Kate told me to Ganbaru, I Ganbari-mast all over the place. Oh. Freaking hell. Alright, we got one 70 some odd % chance of revival there. Can I get a second? Hey, it actually worked for once. When mining goes wrong. I should probably still just nope out of the dungeon at this point. Even though I have like items I could use to persist, it's just not worth it.
よく来たね。どれを売りたいんだい?
Rutile glove.
よし、買った。よし、買った。
The pudding staff? Excuse me? Golden core armor, flare gloves.
他にも何か用かい? はいよ。
Ayo. Oh. Of course, nectar requires skunk cabbage, so I can't make any nectars. I probably have some in the storage.
また来てね。
I'd have to imagine I have some in storage.
おかえりなさい。
Yeah, I got 12. Easy. What does it mean, inventory 37 out of 65, stored 12 out of 99? Because I'm looking at the storage, and I have 13 Theriaka A's and 13 Theriaka B's in storage. What does it mean, 12 out of 99 stored? Oh, it probably means slots, and then you can fit 99 of each, which would be pretty crazy. Maybe you can fit 99 of each. That would make sense. For why it says 12. I guess I don't really get why it lets you store that much. But, sure, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I have a... Yeah. Some other stuff stored. 11, 12. Yeah. I definitely think that's for the better, but it does seem a bit like overkill. I certainly never hit the storage cap in the original games, but I don't know, maybe that was changed in the HD, but I still don't think I stored that much. But different strokes for different folks, I guess, ultimately, right? Maybe you're like grinding through New Game Plus, just trying to get save up as many like Hamao primes, Soma primes, etc. as you can for doing a super boss fight at the end of New Game Plus or something. And if you're using like one of every class, that's a lot of equipment as well that you'd potentially want to store. Full 99 storage of coupons. That's the shit right there. Coupons aren't in this game, right? I don't think there are coupons in this game, at least. Let me just go to the 23rd floor, because I'm pretty sure the, like, goat monster whose horns I'm looking for spawn here. EO3 exclusive. Damn shame. Because I do like coupons. There we go! I did forget to... Damn. It's okay, it's okay. We got a better way of doing this. Let's back out a bit. Dude. We'll just go for... First reap on the back line. We'll go for leading blow, and then we'll use a union skill for the like full enemy full bind. Yeah. Chain blast. That way, since its legs are bound, it can't run. Easy. No message? I did get a twisted horn there, right? Yeah. No message about, my quest? What is your quest? Goat's horn and boar's tusk. I have them. Alrighty. That's the bar, black sheep. No, this isn't a... Excuse me? What? But I... Huh? Goat's horn and boar's tusk. I have each. What is it? Deadly decor. EO5. Damn, Etrian Odyssey wiki kinda sucked. Does not tell me shit about fuck. Oh my god. There are 2 valid entries for each item. Forged Tusk and Shattered Horn. Or no, Forged Tusk, Shattered Horn, Jagged Tusk, Twisted Horn. Reward does not change regardless of your submission. So did I just happen to get the 2 possible, like, of the same? The 2 that overlap? No, one says horn and the other says tusk. What is it on about? Why would those 2 overlap? There's forked tusk, jagged tusk, shattered horn, twisted horn. Do I have to get 2 that match? What is it talking about? Okay, wait, no. It's alright. It was once again me forgetting how this game works. I gotta talk to shabbily dressed Brony. Despite, you know, accepting the quest initially from her and not being told to talk to him, I gotta turn it into him. Also, apparently I could have turned in a tusk and or horn from the 3rd and 4th floor respectively. Howdy Demi, how you doing? Alright dude, I already got your shit for you. Just take it. Howdy hipster, it's going pretty good. I'm enjoying playing this game again. How's it going on your end? EO5 is back. So back. Yeah, I had a lot I wanted to play yesterday. Had a lot of fun doing some co-op. Yeah, you can call it that. Cooperating on a Soul Link Nuzlocke. And still wanted to play my Etrian Odyssey V after, so. Yippee-ki-yay. I don't know if I've ever seen yippee-ki-yay written out, but that is not how I would have thought to spell it. I think I would have been like yippee, like K-A-I-A-A-Y, yippee-ki-yay or something. Gotta start studying again. Yeah, yippee-ki-yay. Yippee! K-K-yay. Yippee-kayak. Yup. Yuppie psycho. What are you studying for this time though, hipster? Medieval history. Damn. The medieval era is like the same as the Dark Ages, right? Like I thought I think the terms are interchangeable. And also they were called the Dark Ages because like nothing happened during them, right? At least in Europe. But maybe that's ignorant of me to say. The start of the medieval era is often called the Dark Ages. Okay, okay. Very mad about that common thought. Damn. Couldn't help but ogle at the size of those things. Mirina's saying what I was thinking. Oh, she's talking about the horns and I'm talking about something else. A lot happened at the medieval ages. But yeah, you know, if that is your area of focus as you know, like being in academia, then I'm sure you know more about what happened than most. Lots of XP, let's go. Soon we will have the 100% chance of rocking every katana skill twice. Gotta run with 2 polychrome bloodstones. Oh my god. Sounds pretty damn good. I yesterday was really struggling with well, first I was doing black deck blue stake and that was a struggle. And then I pivoted to trying to do jokerless, and that also was pretty rough, so didn't get the game breaking voucher. Yeah, fuck. For abandoned deck, thin out your deck, and in early stakes try and, like, in the first 2 sort of like rounds, yeah, that's not stakes, on the first 2 rounds you just want to fish for 4 of a kind instead of hoping for flushes, because without face cards your flushes won't score enough to clear in 1. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It hasn't been too rough. And even the FOEs, I mean, that's the way it's where you want to be at when you get to the, like, final stratum of the base game, right? Is being able to handle an FOE the first time you see it. It means all of your builds have come online, right? But some of them are a struggle. Like, it seems a bit like a coin flip of whether or not I sweep the FOE or it, like, rolls me. Just down to, like, the first couple turns, how it goes. Whether I get a bind off at a good time or, yeah, they keep the pressure on the whole fight. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bit more, I'm sure it'll come soon though. Like, we are on the 24th floor. It'll have to happen either on this floor or on the next, but I was hoping for a bit more, like, dialogue with, Arken, their name, right? Fucking zooming. Soon, I'm sure soon, I will get the Yuki Aoi dialogue I've been waiting on. I'm trying to think of anything else for abandoned deck. Hipster. I guess other than just the fish for 4 of a kind in the first 2 nodes before you get any, like, build specific stuff going. I mean, yeah, just value deck thinning because it's already a thin deck is pretty much it. one of the easier decks as a result of just being thin to begin with. Also, every time I forget to summon zombies early. Wraiths. Every time. Really enjoying Ghost deck? Me too, me too. Although I'm done with it now, I think. I've beaten 3 gold stakes, and it's Checkered, Abandoned, Ghost. But yeah, Spectral cards are the GOAT. But just being able to get more of them, always nice. We're talking Balatro, a poker roguelike that is still somewhat new. What, it's like 4 months old? Maybe? Something like that? Had a public beta a while before that, but Balatro came out February 20th. I was ready. About 4 months. Yeah, there are different decks. Red deck, blue deck, green deck, yellow deck, black deck. But then there's the funky ones like Erratic, Ghost, or Spectral? Spectral deck, I think. Ghost deck? No, Ghost deck, Spectral cards. Checkered deck, Abandoned deck. This guy has an accurate perception of time. Crazy, I know. Plasma deck? What other funky wonky decks are there? This is the like double deck. What's the deck that gives you a double tag every ante? I think that's, oh, then there's the painted deck. Okay, so I remembered all of the decks by name except for one, which I described correctly. It's an A minus, or it's an A starting word that is tricky. Analogous? An analogous deck? What if that sounds right? But what, it is a tricky word, huh? It's not called analogous. It's anaglyph. Anaglyph. Oh, I did forget 3 other decks actually. So I was further off than I thought. I forgot Magic, Nebula, and Zodiac decks. There's a lot of content in Balatro, which is a great thing, but also, yeah. For a roguelike, you want to have as much content as possible, right? Let me define anaglyph. A stereoscopic photograph with the 2 images superimposed and printed in different colors. Yeah, the connection is just that it gives you a means of duplicating things every deck, or every ante. since it gives you that, like, double tag, it gives you a second version, like the blue versus red in an anaglyph. 3 years since Repentance came out. Gah. Time is an illusion that I frequently would rather not be as aware of. I don't know, I'm usually like pretty aware of time, but there are plenty of times that I would rather not be. Why did I do this, like, intentionally wrong? Oh, I see. Figuring shit out is what I'm doing. I mean, I already know I can just, like, move on if I go that way. I guess I'm just trying to see if there's anything else, like, branching off this room, but probably not. Rude bird. At least it doesn't hit me for like 100 damage per party member, like the punchy FOE does. Yeah, I mean, what? Some people get really fucked up by the advancement of time. I wouldn't put myself in that camp, but, and for the most part, I'm pretty contented with how I've used my time. I'm debating how personal do I want to get with y'all. Wait, I don't... Oh, right, no, there is this whole other path down here that I could go and explore again if I do what I did last time. I guess I kind of forced my hand. I can't go through this door anymore. I gotta take that other path I did earlier. I guess I mentioned it, so I should, you know, I should go on. I can handle it in a what mature and non-diminutive way. But my last relationship ended because of my partner not really being able to handle getting older, pretty much, is what it came down to. Which, you know, feels kind of shitty. Definitely also makes it, serves as a regular reminder for me, myself, even though I think I am handling it pretty well. I'm not, like, resenting my age. I'm not concerned about it that much, but it is now a regular reminder. Yeah, shit's like really fucked. I don't know. Like, as I said, like I don't wanna like be mean about it. There's no reason for me to be mean about it. Like, but yeah, like, does what? There's certainly something for what To spend 3 years with someone and then just be like, yeah, all that time has felt wasted and I'm not doing anything with my life. And, yeah, shit sucks. To hear that, I should say. That's not how I felt or feel really about it, so... Oh well, man. Ant is in the back. Let's Thunder Fist that. Even on with the backline damage penalty, that should still one-shot it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to kill him on the back line, is because I figured his attack would be really brutal, and sure enough it was. But yeah, our damage was just a bit lacking for the backline killer. I should have had someone else chip in. But yeah, I mean, like, everybody gets older. I think it's a pretty easy thing to cope with. Doesn't mean it doesn't fuck people up still, but like... Yeah. Just like... What? Just listen to some fucking music, man, and you'll hear dozens of songs that have been popular for time immemorial about getting older and coping essentially with that. Different you know, I haven't thought about Piano Man and its meaning because I don't like that song. But I'll look at its lyrics real quick. I was thinking like Landslide, either by what, Stevie Nicks or Fleetwood Mac, or what's that song? The Best Days of My Life, is that what it's called? Standing on Your Mama's Porch. Man, my brain is fried. I can't remember the actual. I remember one line and then I'm like, what line came after that? Yeah, there's a lot of the point being, there's a lot of music. Piano Man does, you know, fulfill that as well. A lot of music about getting older and, you know, lots of different ways of seeing how other people have coped or are coping with it. It's not something you really have to let bother you, right? Oh no, I did not play that correctly. Let the ant live twice in a row. At least escaping is easy in this game. Ant got hands, yeah, I see now why the ant being on the front line was a like generous thing that the previous encounters with it did. Everyone's stuck in their lives thinking of what could have been. Someone who is wrong sees it as joyful. Are they wrong? Well, I'd have to, yeah, I don't know. No, I'd have to actually pay attention to the song, hipster. But yeah, I probably only hate it because it's overplayed, which is the case with a lot of music. Alright, let's run that back, not get wrecked by ants this time. But yeah. Yeah, I'll trust your judgment on this. Also, let's not make the same fatal mistake I've been making repeatedly and actually summon wraiths before getting into a fight. But yeah, I don't know, like, maybe this just shows how much of a weeb I am, but all I do is I take the immortal words of Shinji from Neon, actually no, from Rei, from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Maybe it was Misato? Who the fuck said that line? It was in End of Eva. And it just had to do with, like, what? The time you spent mattered, or yeah, it was important because it was important to you, essentially. Which is a really, like, obvious thing to say, but it is, like, a good message. It's a good message, and yeah, I think it's an important one to hear and be reminded of. Like, not really other people's place to tell you if you wasted your time. And you can think that in hindsight, but I don't necessarily think that, what? Think that, like, you can, there's room for nuance. You can both think that you did waste your time and think that, like, you would do it all again. Think that, yeah. Be fine with that rather than like resenting it. But yeah. Anyway, we go for that Thunder Fist on frontline ants to avoid the same terrible fate, man. But yeah, everything about this ant should have, like, or did kind of tell me that I needed to be afraid of it. That's why I went after it on the back line, but we didn't one-shot it. With Infernal Blaze being its only move, with it having half as much HP as other enemies on this stratum. Not the squirrels, I guess, but yeah. Anyway, I probably talked about it enough to illustrate what I was saying of, yeah, I think I'm handling getting older just fine. I'm also not even that old, like, Christ. Fucking 25, man. I'm still in my prime. I think you hit peak condition and then it's all downhill, like physically, I should say. At like 29 or 30, just about there. Not that going even moderately downhill would be too big a deal, so. That's a good way of looking at it, hipster. Yeah, there will always be people older. Until there aren't, most of the time. But realistically, there will always be people older. So, like, no use bitching about your age, right? Or bitching about getting older. Yeah. Happy 80th birthday, yo. Yeah, it's also a good way to look at it, CJ. But yeah, like as far as regrets go, I like vaguely regret not like taking my education more seriously. But also like I was still in education like part-time up until like 6 months ago, and even then I still wasn't really being able to take it seriously because like that shit fucking sucks. It's a system rigged against you. So like, you know, if I could, maybe I would've, I could do it again, maybe I would take it more seriously, and maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it would be the exact same. Right? Oh, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Am I? Right, no, I am going forwards. But we do need to float ourselves up here. Oh, come on. Come on. Rude. Always a choice to be delusional. But yeah, as previously said, I'm pretty happy with my life. How I've chosen to use my time and etc. Right? Even when things don't pan out. I'll explore over here this time, sure. Oh, come on. That's rude, man. Let's see if I can sneak by the bird. Indeed I can. Yeah, that's also a great way to look at it, CJ. If you're happy, then no need for regrets. My internet kind of shitting itself. Not like terribly, but like a little bit. What's it doing? Steam isn't downloading any. You see anything else? Ants are now my first priority every time. Thoughts, they consume me. There's a lot of points where thinking more on various matters doesn't really result in anything, so... Nothing more to be done. This dude's just dead. I can just like auto attack him for the most part, right? Yeah, sure. Feel free.
終了
Ask away. What was the point of this? I went out of my way to not be floating so I could actually go further here. There's not even like a gap, like if you could float in here from elsewhere. What the hell, man? Bro, what am I doing here? For this game, and like all Etrian Odysseys that I play going forwards, there is the YouTube that will auto-save the VODs. Dude, am I stuck by this bird? Maybe I just gotta like keep him on my trail so that I can... There we go. I guess that's it. I just gotta keep him on my trail. Oh no, they don't want me to be floating in here. But yeah, I don't multi-stream everything, so... It was for a EO1 video, hipster, and I do have the footage. I just lost faith in my abilities. I realized how daunting a task a like 4-hour video would be to edit with no editing experience, and also I would need a lot more work on the script as well. Like I do have a script written out, it's just not formatted like coherently. Really, there's a way past this guy. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking I'll try and do some shorter projects first to get some, like, editing basics down in hipster. There you go, Demi. I remembered that there's just a command I can type. That should work, unless I didn't update the... Okay, I did update the URL in that. So that works. And the VODs are stored there, so... YouTube does have a much better, like, VOD viewing experience than, Twitch. So... But yeah, I think a lot of it just comes down to being a creature of habit. Or like, I did do a, like, what? I got like 30 seconds. Maybe. You know, I went out of my way to get the, like, to get the background footage I was going to be using for the first, like, 30 seconds. And do the voiceover for the first 30 seconds. And that, like, was difficult for me because I didn't know what I was doing. And then I just, like, didn't come back to it, like, the next day. Because I'm ultimately a creature of habit. So I gotta establish the habit, pretty much, for putting some time aside every day to edit things. That kind of stuff, hipster. Yeah, and Twitch also goes out of their way to, like, make shit obnoxious for ad block too, like, or to try and bypass ad block, CJ, which makes shit even worse. I heart habit, I hate setting habits. So true. I heart habit, I hate discipline. That is a better way of putting it. You will never get this. You will never get it. It is interesting though, like... What the hell? Oh right, those guys can also float. For whatever reason, like, exercise is not a thing that I struggle staying, like, disciplined on. Maybe it's just because, like, it's not too bad for me, but, like, I've always been, like, fairly fit and healthy, so, yeah, I'm certainly lucky in that regard, that, keeping those, like, healthy habits is not difficult for me. So, you know, I did spend, like, 2 or 3 years not working out, like, at all, up until recently, from my last exercise kick to, my current one, but, you know, I've been pretty consistent for like 4 months now. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Motherfucker's blocking my way. We mapping. By the mandate of God and because of nothing else. Kinda similar for me, hipster. Certainly got genetics to thank for my... what? For consistently being skinny throughout my life. I did, like, in middle school, eat, like, McDonald's pretty much every day. Because I was responsible for buying my own lunch. So I bought the cheapest shit possible so I could save up to buy more video games. But, yeah. But I think also I regularly just, like, didn't eat enough throughout my life that, like, you know, would have accidentally been intermittent fasting, essentially, right? I mean, I guess it's not just both are essential. That would just drop me down in a one wide spot. Oh, come on. I fucked up. Accidental intermittent fasting was your whole high school experience. Yeah. For me, college, I was pretty much... that was pretty much my college experience. And then even after, like, moving back in with my parents after, initially dropping out of Coolidge, I still didn't, resume, like, healthy eating habits. And to this day, I still regularly only eat, like, 2 meals a day. Bro, fuck this guy. I think I did the puzzle wrong, I guess, is what it comes down to. I should probably also mark that off. Just leave and re-enter or something. Hello. Rude dude. Slapping me with his little hands. Isn't he just gonna catch up to me, like, instantly? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. Shit. I got one revive. Yeah, no, it's over. Damn. I don't think it had been too long since we last saved, so that's fine, but... yeah, FOE's got hands. Rip. But yeah, I'll probably start EO Nexus after Elden Ring DLC. And then I imagine, you know, I do really enjoy Etrian Odyssey, so I imagine I'll just like replay a different game. Maybe continue third playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 3 after Nexus. Because there's like pretty much more for me to do with every single Etrian Odyssey game. I have played Cult of the Lamb. It's not really my speed. I didn't give it much of a shot though. I played like an hour. Didn't really like it, what I was seeing. As a fellow roguelike connoisseur, how do you feel about a Cult of the Lamb, hipster? I did forget to summon wraiths, as I do every time. Haven't played it? Okay, yeah. I remember my brother was very surprised that I didn't like it. He played a lot of it. And just recently as well, I think he was talking to me about Hades. And it's like, well, You know? How much to be done? Bold objective as you need to study, yeah. No shame in making plans. Especially if you don't keep them. Yeah, I should probably try and give Hades a better, or a more of a chance. But I kind of struggle with that kind of game, I think. Not like mechanically, but interest-wise, like that perspective, I guess. Might be the way to put it for like an action game. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. But yeah, I played Bastion, which is made by the same developers, right? And I play, and also has the same perspective. And I played a bit of, is it called Transistor? Game? Yeah. All made by the same dev, and I also, you know, couldn't really... It is Transistor. And the dev is Super Giant Game. Yeah, so I think, you know, that kind of game, for whatever reason, doesn't hold any, like, interest for me. But it probably, like, I imagine if I just tried to power through it, I could get over it and, you know, appreciate what so many other people appreciate in it. Got baited by an Isaac criticism tweet the other day. Did you realize you don't value game criticism? What were they criticizing about Isaac? I think I would say I value game criticism, but depends like how it's being conducted, right? Oh, okay. I think I do remember this one. What the hell, man? What happened? What happened? Did the ant outspeed Sango? I guess I should have had Scaramouche do it, man. Fuck. I'll open each kit. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. It is interesting, like, roguelikes were already a pretty big genre. Things like Isaac and Noida and Dead Cells, I think, are like, it's certainly Vampire Survivors are like some of the top sellers on Steam, period, right? But it's interesting that like Hades is so much of a like entry point for a lot of people that are not roguelike or avid roguelike consumers. Risk of Rain 2, I guess, as well. Enter the Gungeon, yeah. Took me a bit to understand, to remember ETG, Enter the Gungeon, of course. Presentation matter. Yeah, that might be a lot to do with it. And Hades has a narrative. Like a upfront narrative, right? Whereas Isaac and Slay the Spire and Spelunky 2, not really. Nuclear Throne, nah. Vampire Survivors, nah. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm out here playing the game where I created 5 party members to name after random anime or video game characters that have no plot relevance individually whatsoever. You fell asleep on the toilet. Damn. Goon Knight CJ, thanks for being here. I'll try not to let the weird T-Rex with baby arms slap me around. I guess it doesn't matter if we heal Sango because he'd die in one hit from max HP as well. So if I go up, he goes up, right? And then if I go left, he goes left, and I'm kind of... I think that's the way I want it to be. And I go down instead. Oh, he didn't go up. Fuck you, dude. Fucking prick. Stop blocking the treasure off! Fucking bastard. He's just zooming back and forth. He's actually just stuck, I guess. I cannot get that treasure chest on this go. God, I hate sneeze. Oh. No, I'm stuck, like... He's stuck, but so am I. That's why he's going back and forth in a loop, because I'm also stuck. So I gotta get on this side of him, and then, like, run. It's a fierce shield with her, and then run with everyone else. Okay, easy. But then he's gonna, like, ambush me. And then he'll probably do the same, like, another 2 times here. Shotgun Russian roulette game? It's just like a... I don't know if there's any deal with it other than it's edgy and it has like a nice aesthetic. So it's like it's a good streamer game, right? In a different way than like, say, I don't think so. Maybe definitionally, but not like really. Is it? It's looked the exact same for everyone I've watched play it. Roguelike brain. I assume in roguelike I move on. Okay, so if I wanted to get that treasure chest, I'd need to... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I need to float, but... If I want to just actually advance, I need to Oh, he's just stuck. Because I'm not floating, so he's just gonna choose not to float. Interesting. Wait. Well, I guess it works. I guess it works. I should probably actually try and play through another Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I still just have that roguelike bait open on my other monitor. When he becomes blue, exactly. I mean, I have already killed like 2 of them, but it is just a bit too RNG heavy, and he has a lot of HP. So I'd have to leave the dungeon as soon as I killed him. If I succeeded. Think this game, but more boring. And that's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Not biased. Hashtag not biased. But no, I think the majority of the praise for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games comes from their narrative, which is probably better than these games' narratives. Like, these games don't really put a focus on like character-driven narratives. They're just like it's apples and oranges, right? It's like, sure, Dark Souls has better lore than... What? Fucking... Persona? Yeah, that's probably a good comparison, actually, because of how absurd it is. But, like, Persona is a very different kind of game, with a good story that's just very different, rather than worse. Just because it doesn't have lore. Or vice versa, you could say. Ugh, every time I sneeze, my nose starts to drip. I hate it.
Nani?
But yeah, EO5 with no lollies. The horror. But do some Pokemon count as lollies? That's the ultimate question here. Would we count like Curlia as a lolly? Sure, she's in a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons games. Most Moemons, yeah, most Moemons. Where's my Moemon Mystery Dungeon? Like, come on, who's slacking on this? Who's brave enough? Exactly. 5 years ago, r/Pokemon ROM hacks. Is there any Moemon Mystery Dungeon ROM hack? 2 responses. No. Bump. Bravo. The second result is just a random, like, what looks like art that would have been uploaded on DeviantArt, but instead it's on Internet Archive for some reason. Yeah, 5 years and no one's filled the demand. It's fucked up. I wonder if there's a Toho mystery dungeon. Toho Genso Wanderer. Does this play like a mystery dungeon game? Yes, it 100% is a mystery dungeon game. So I guess that's what's there to fill the demand. It's also $35. Holy shit. Yeah, I think met the demand would probably be the right way to say that, I guess. Time to spend the next 7 years playing nothing but Toho games. Let's go Paralyzing Reap on the back line, and Thunder Fist on the back line, and Layered Bloom, of course. Fierce Shield, Ruinous Crit. There we go. Ant has been dealt with correctly. Sango still got one shot, because the boar is a menace, but... Saying that Toho were games at first? What, instead of just like art online? Or do you mean like bullet hell? Real games for real gamers. Oh fuck. No, their union's still spent from the last time I tried to union revive Sango. Let's go. Art. Ooh-wee. Dude is on my ass, and he's blocking the fucking... Fuck you. Fucking prick, he's blocking the door. I think if I go in there, he's just gonna, like, cut me off. I hate this dude so fucking much. Holy shit. Fuck you! I'm cornered. I did it to myself. Fuck this dude. What kind of beast is he? He's like a lion T-Rex thing with tiny little arms and a bunch of like claws sticking out the side of his chest. I guess he's got hooves. Alright, I'm just gonna try and kill him because, like, fuck this guy. He's a fucking prick. A royal pain in my ass. He's got some pair of glutes. Summon 2 more. Alrighty, dude. You pissed me off one too many times. Also, you cornered me. You're not stuck here. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. Who's weak to curse? I'm cursing him. On my dying breath. This high ground is over. Plague demon, I have the high ground. Let's chain blast instantly to full bind him as well, or at least hopefully full bind him. We got legs and arms, I think. Let's see. Yeah, legs and arms. Head, I think he does have some head-related skills. Also, I did a stupid by attacking him with 1-2 punch after I bound him. Like, it's only gonna hit 2 times as opposed to 4. Because it goes for... follows up with skills related to areas not yet bound. Anyway. Layered Bloom. Fierce Shield. Go for Vitality Prayer. Increase max HP. Yo, I did curse him. So he'll deal damage back to himself every time he attacks. Also, with a 2 to 8 random attacks skill, I rolled 2 twice. Crazy. Excuse me? I'm having a bit of a glitch here. What happened to my bars, dude? What the fuck, man? So why can't I use this again? My asthma's gone? Ah, okay. Good. Yes, good point. That's why. But I still don't know what's up with the glitch. Just reapply Ruinous Prayer. Okay, it's all good. He sucks! Oh, I guess when my asthma armor dissipated, we also lost the attack and defense boost from getting a status applied, so I gotta be more on top of that. Hopefully he'll stay cursed here until he dies, because he does have a conditional drop if he's cursed when he dies. Okay, let's fucking go. No, he didn't drop it? Excuse me? The curse was there as he died. Huh? But hey, we did it. We did it. What was that guy's name? It was, Plague Demon. Must be killed with curse damage. If not killed while cursed, he has to kill himself with curse backlash damage. You didn't say the magic word. Man, that shit sucks. But hey, I did it. No one died either, so... Yeah, that is a pretty rude conditional. Darude Sandstorm. He waddle away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. Please tell me one of these leads to... This will lead to the shortcut. I would like the shortcut. Man, what an easy puzzle room. Yeah, you just kill the FOE and, you no longer have to do any puzzling. Crazy how that works. It's something you could call good game design. Oh my god, dude. This is awful. Double fire ant in the back line. The ants! I think I had a raised party speed skill that could be learned by Kate here. That I'm now thinking would actually be a really good idea to invest in now that I have these ants that I need to outspeed before they kill me. I mean, Sango did outspeed them, he just didn't get the subsequent proc. Dudes are weak to lightning and fire. And paralysis. Oh, I can just, wait. They don't resist ice. Okay, so I can go for Frigid Reap on the back line because he's the fastest, and that's the smart thing to do, I think. The drum goes hard. Yeah, we can go Split Spirits. Nothing else, it'll heal Senno a bit, right? Okay, yup. Yup. They don't have... She has Union, but the others don't have Union. She doesn't have the skill that I want on Union anyway, so... Oh wait, 28 for an RNG dice roll of whether the revive happens, and it did not happen. Oh, no. What was the first thing that missed him? Huh? Because usually Kate's like the fastest, but maybe that skill just has a low activation speed. Being attacked by the running Hexer just sends you. Yeah, it's pretty great. I wish I had some other like directly Etrian Odyssey related gifts. I do have a couple others, but they aren't as good. I have the Troubadour Dancer, whatever she's called, from EO4, doing a little spin. I've made it terrible. So, mana heal takes 4 people. It's a double attack in. And still Thunder Fist there. Layered Bloom, we can... Fierce Shield should hopefully still be enough. I suppose I could fill more of this like bottom of the screen region with funny shit, like I did for Fire Emblem. I just had like 3 or 4 different memes. I didn't go for the attack buff, I went for heal, and that was a terrible mistake. But he is asleep, so it's actually completely fine. So long as I kill the ant. Yup. Completely fine. It's still kind of scary, though. There are, like, in Etrian Odyssey shitposting, there's a lot of different gifs of, like, deer with rockets that I have seen. Let me, instead of going for resuscitate, let me use the 4-person. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Deer with rockets sounds like a Digimon. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe if the Discord gift bar has me. Let me type Etrian Odyssey into the gift bar. No, Etrian Odyssey is too niche. There are 2 gifts. There are 2 gifts that are actually related to Etrian, or 3, I guess. And then the rest is just Persona Q and League of Legends and random anime stuff. Omori, some random VTubers, and then like... then just the most random shit that is unrelated. Gift bar does not have me on. How is League related? I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't like, it was like a gif of like a random wildlife creature or something. It wasn't even like, unless there's a Etrian or something as a creature, I wouldn't know how League is related to show up. Let me see. Surely I can find some good Etrian shitposts on the fly. Ah, yep, instantly. Will this show up if I point it at the screen? Let me alt-tab real quick. It's kinda visible. Instantly, picture of deer. It's just a normal picture of a deer walking into, I guess not normal because it's walking into a building, but. What brightness do y'all keep your phones at? Howdy, Bobber. Glad to hear the Hexer is appreciated. Like 15%. Mine no longer gives me like numbers, but I keep my phone like, yeah, probably around like 10 to 15%. I also used to be a 0% user. Union, high GA is bold for a full party, full heal, and revive. Now we're set. It's just that easy to come back from the brink. Yeah, absolutely. Especially, for non-iPhone users. I've always been a ardent defender of Android. I'll keep being one, but those phones' batteries do not last, or used to, probably still as well, have less of a lifespan for the battery, but yeah. As you blaze a trail through the wilderness, let's go. One floor left, baby. And then boss time. Final boss time. A dying breed up there. Yeah, my dad was also an Android user from, you know, the get. He did buy like an iPhone for Other because she's not very tech inclined. It just seems like the better idea, right? But yeah, he recently switched to an iPhone as well, and it's just like, traitor! Ah yes, deer with cannons. Thank you, hipster, for posting low-res Gunma. It was just a normal deer though that I was holding up to the screen. Ants at your picnic? Not anymore with this new product. Ice cube. Actually, the lady's running in front of the Uos, actually. I realize now, huh? The Hexer. That's okay. Whoa! Blue Cunny! I wish I had something to shake. Whoa! I do have Freeren, but she's too small. Whoa! She good there? Do I need to? I should tilt her more towards the camera. Ooh. Get strapped in there, Freeren. Put on your seatbelt, young lady. We are not moving this car. We are not moving this stream until you put on your seatbelt. I am almost done. With the base game at least. And I really enjoyed it. Yeah. As far as I know, like every Etrian Odyssey other than Nexus, which is like a celebration anniversary title sort of game, has 25 floors for the base game and then like 5 more for the post game. So we're on floor 24. I assume this lolly is gonna give us all of the lore of the entire game in like 2 conversations over the next 2 hours, maybe something like that. But as far as like Etrian Odyssey in general goes, big fan. If you can handle a like non-narrative focused experience, then the gameplay more than makes up for it. I'd say it's peak. I definitely prefer it more than I think more than SMT. So certainly more than Persona. I have seen the huge Frieren plushie that's like 3 feet tall. I considered buying it, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, I guess just in a random corner would work, but it, like, I don't have that much space in my room right now. So maybe if it's still being made, or if I could buy a secondhand copy when I move out, maybe then. But yeah, this compared to like other Etrian Odyssey games, I'd say I'd still think 3 is the best. This is probably like second best. I'd probably say like 3, 5, 1, 4, 2 is my order. My tier list of Etrian Odyssey games. I might be too harsh on 2 though, like, but I felt insulted at so many points. The stories in these games are very like hands-off. Like, I like what they do with the story, it's just very like sparse. Yeah. Which makes sense considering like you make your own characters, right? So if it is going to be like a character-driven aspect to a story, then it's going to be someone outside of your party, right? But they do like tell very interesting stories. Like what the overarching like direction they take every story is pretty interesting. And there's a lot of like neat subversions, going from like sword and board fantasy to like post-apocalyptic in one game to the next being like what, climbing a tree until you arrive at a fucking spaceship at the top, like or interesting like Lovecraftian angle. This one is not about evil trees. The evil trees were, I guess only the first 2 had like or really maybe even only the first one had the tree itself be evil. Right? And then the second one was like, there's just some big old dude that turned himself into a robot at the top and he's the evil one. Yeah. And then the third was like, the tree is helping you. The tree is helping humanity fight off the eldritch abominations that came to Earth. And the third one's kind of just Elden Ring. Thinking about it, like... Or maybe just, like, Ava? I don't know. I guess less Elden Ring and more Ava, but... Elden Ring is a good comparison because Elden Ring also has a, like, holy tree that comes to Earth. Or, well, the planet. The games themselves are like 60 hours if you just do the base game. You need to ride the Ava to kill the trees. Yeah. No, like, if you get into Ava lore, like, Adam and Lilith, despite being named after biblical figures, are both just, like, alien life that landed on Earth. And... fucking, like, there was some treaty or something that they were never supposed to land on the same planet, but then they did anyway, and that what leads to the whole events of Evangelion. And the humans are like Lilim, descendants of Lilith, and the Avas are like created with the DNA of Adam, some shit like that. From the Bible, we're in Ava for a second. No actual biblical figures, just their names. But yeah, like, in EO3, like, it's explicitly like, the tree landed on Earth, and then at some time later, or from space, and then at some time later, an eldritch abomination landed on Earth, and the tree's just like, nah, fuck that, and it spreads its roots to, like, trap the eldritch horror underground. Anyway, know the names. Honestly, state your names, or should we ask her for her name first? Do we risk being disrespectful to the blue cunny? Chad Tree. But yeah. But yeah, I'd put Etrian Odyssey in like a similar tier narratively to Dragon Quest, I think. Not because of how it like they're very different in how they go about their stories. But Dragon Quest, like, every single game does something new with how they like approach storytelling. At least from what I've played, like, it's they do really interesting things with the concepts, even if the games are very similar and, yeah, like, simple as far as like JRPGs go. Even if they're tropey in how they play out their stories or whatever, I think they're very well done and they do interesting ideas, which is what I describe this as well. Of like, you know, it's pretty tropey. It's not very. It's nothing that you like haven't seen before necessarily, but they do it in an interesting way every time, and they do something new with it every time. You don't have the copium to stand along with them. One day. Soon. Etrian Odyssey 6, baby. One day. I mean, they announced it, right? Like, 10 years ago? No, like 8 years ago? Next. February 11th, 2023. Atlas confirms new Etrian Odyssey game still in development. Needs more time. So, it's still in development. It's been in development since, like, 2016. Let's see. EO Nexus came out in 2018 actually. Okay, it's only been 6 years that it's been in development. Hell. The Balladeer Scaramouche. Oh, she's just gonna. Oh, okay, no, that's because Scaramouche is first in the party. Okay, no, she is gonna say every single person's name. Judicator Sinnoh. 4-stroke Sango. Yeah, the Origins collection is, I mean, the original, all of the games were made for DS and 3DS hipster. So Origins collection is a port and like HD version, because DS games, what, were like 480p, if that, maybe even 360p. So it's the 3 space DS games released on Steam and on Switch is what the Origins collections are, or is. You can buy them individually, but it's cheaper to buy all 3 of them together. Typical fatless. But yeah. Z's a zombie, Giselle, and you too. That's the leader, Kate. May the great tree raise you even higher. The girl smiles at each of you. Her eyes momentarily flicker with wisdom and understanding, far beyond her apparent years. You may call me Arken. I am the one who watches over these lands. Something to look forward to, I guess, Demi. I, the one called Arken, she says her name again, have waited for those who could scale this maze since ancient times. From days of yore, the stories of old were all penned by my hand. It is through my influence your distant forebears yearned for these lands. Earth Lane, Celestrian, Therian, Brony. Each of these cultures have passed down my myths and legends for the sole sake of guiding you here. When heroes seek the truth of those tales, when they reach the summit of Yggdrasil, only then will my long watch be at an end. The girl called Arken gazes at the device leading to the upper area and continues. In the heart of the 25th floor, at the labyrinth's peak, there is a chamber. Once you reach it, I shall tell you all the true reason I guided you here. For the sake of this world, of course. For the final boss, it has to be the sake of the world on the line. And for your own, I wish for you to follow the myths and reach the top, to become legends in your own right. Hog. After saying as much, this Arken disappears. Her promise to explain everything when you scale the summit lingers in the air behind her. You contemplate the meaning of her words as you proceed upward to the floor. If you say so, I'll do it. The Genesis of Darkness. Wicked. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I wanna be a legend to her. Everything I do it for Q. It's short for Cunny. Let's summon more zombies. Seems like a good idea. At least one more. Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay, time to go back to town because I am a bit MP drained. Look at hell. Is it Piano that plays the Ava opening? Or I won't do that. We think I would do anything for love, bouncing from song to song here. What would he not do for love? Was it pegging? Yeah, what would Meatloaf not do for love? I've heard others allege pegging. Is that their brain rot on display?
いつも大歓迎だからね。
Yeah, it's not a roguelike or like a mystery dungeon game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could pull up the map for any of the floors I've been through so far. It would kind of suck if they like made you do the mapping and then the map changed every time, right?
ゆっくりしていってね。
The point of no return.
これでいいの？
Yeah, that's true too. Sometimes they respawn every time you leave. The like puzzle, the enemies that make you puzzle around them instead of engaging with them. Yo, glad to hear it, Bobber. This request comes from the council. I should tell you up front, it's dangerous. Scorpions on the 6th floor are running rampant. The council needs you to take care of them. Scorpions in the 2nd stratum? No big deal. They're a completely different species. Mommy? I'm sorry, I mean mommy? Basically, if you come back to the city every time you defeat one, you'll find a new one's hatched. Ah, case in point, sometimes FOEs will respawn every time you leave the dungeon.
頑張って。さあ、どうするの？期待しているわよ。
Well, new side quest. So hopefully, hopefully it'll be
ご利用
all right, doable.
どうされますか？お早いお帰りを。
We also gotta report the map of the 24th floor
よくやってくれた。
so that we can fast travel back up to the 25th straight away.
よくやってくれ
Even
た。
if I wish that wasn't a feature like how it wasn't in the first 4 games. I'll make use of it if it's there. We do have a couple level ups to distribute. But yeah, I definitely say for me, the main draw of these games is the build options. This game is a more streamlined experience of build options for sure, but I think that's due to like separating things out. Instead of having like 4 different options that you could put a character through in one skill tree, they give you like 1 base skill tree and then 2 branching paths after that you can then do maybe a couple different things on each branching path. What do I even want to level on our our Harbinger here? Oh yeah. Bonk Medic in EO1 is crazy. I out of like curiosity's sake and wanting to get some footage for it, for eventually making something out of that, I did do the first I think like 4, no, I think I only did the first 3 bosses with a medic only party, and it was just kind of a massacre for each of them in EO1. Somebody recently made a YouTube video that I wouldn't call it like a video essay because it's not really essay format, but about Etrian Odyssey medics being like out damaging other classes. But they didn't talk about Etrian Odyssey 1. Huge missed opportunity. Instead they just talked about 2 Untold. So, which, you know, sure, I guess. From what I've seen, they are also pretty strong in 2 Untold, but yes, exactly. Not everyone has heard me bitch about it before, Alex. Like I'm sure you have many times now. But good to see ya. How you doing? Okay, Google. What temperature is it outside? Why did it cut me off? What temperature is it outside? And then it cut me off there. Wow. What temperature is it outside? Guess I don't need to say outside. Okay, it's 62. I can open my windows to cool off. Jesus Christ, man. Sweltering. Somewhat restful sleep, nice, nice. What if you wanted to cool your room, but a smelter was just chilling outside? This time the smelter is my PC. Raising the temperature of my room by like 5 degrees at least from the rest of my house. Yeah, okay, they got me. It's time to spec more into our bind skills. At long last, I will level our bind skills up more. To increase their bind rate, I gotta get them to level 10 each, but that's fine. Yup. Certified Dark Souls 2 moment. Wait, she does not have a speed boosting skill. She only has increasing ailment resistance and increasing evasion or increasing accuracy. Me when my scholarly no. Let's restart that. Me when I'm I had the word in my head and now it's gone. Theist? What's it called being like a professor in a college that then like exclusively studies religion? It's specifically Christianity. Is that a thing in like overseas colleges, or is that just an American thing? I mean, theist is a word, but it means something else. Theology? That doesn't sound right. Theology. Yeah, no, I guess it is theology. Yep. Department of Theology. Tons of colleges in America and universities have departments of theology where, you know, you just study the Bible, I guess. I think it is specifically Christian. Like, it's not even like they study religions in general. I think it's like pretty much specifically Christian. Yeah, theologists. According to the internet, it is religions in general, but having been to colleges in the past, it is exclusively, it's pretty much American colleges, I should say. It is pretty much exclusively Christianity. Huge nerd alert. Imagine studying the Bible. Fucking hell. Yeah, kind of crazy. Like, one thing to be like... What? It's one thing to just be religious in general, but then, like, being like, I'm gonna get a higher education, I'm gonna go to college, and then I'm gonna just study religion more. I'm just gonna... That's gonna... Like, I don't even know, because for most people, right, like... A college degree is a means to an end of getting higher job opportunities, right? But then for fucking... for... If you're getting a theology degree, like what jobs does that open up for you other than being in academia? Like... God submissive beta behavior? Me when I'm God's bot. Allows you to become a priest? I don't think you need like any qualifications to become a priest. I don't think you need any qualifications. Catholic priests? Do they need qualifications? Because that's fucking wild. Blatantly wrong. Maybe any is blatantly wrong, but like college educated? Because if so, like isn't this like one of the greatest scams ever performed? In the year 1600, hell, let's even say 1800. No, let's say 1700. In the year 1700, if you wanted to become a priest, you like, what, told your local priest and studied under him, I guess, and then you took over when he died, right? In the year 2024 of our Lord, if you want to become a priest, you need a 4-year degree and to go into debt to do so, to pay off the degree. Is that where we're at as a society? A job that, you know, shouldn't have any like qualifications. I keep saying, like, obviously you need to like know what you're doing to take over for someone else as a priest, right? Or as a pastor, or as any other like head of a church or shrine. But like, huh? I feel like if a rando off the street could afford to like build a church and then be like, I built it, I'm the pastor now, then like he can do that, right? Well, what's to stop him? Other than apparently you need a degree to do it. That's a cult. Okay, but if it's not a cult, if it's just Christianity, like, or any other, you know, widely recognized religion. The high fantasy, like, magical academies, getting educated to shoot fire out of your hands, that's pretty cool. I'd do that. Yeah, Catholicism's pretty wild. Catholicism's pretty wild. Oh yeah, let's go. I was like just being like, what am I doing here again? Like I'm here, but shouldn't I be doing something other than just going back into the dungeon? Yes. We got that quest that we just took. Slay a bunch of scorpions in one go. Sora! This quest? Oh no. This is not a good sign. I will kill one to summon another, but I won't kill a second to summon a third with higher HP. We'll just accept that. Boring actual answer. In the United States, priests must have undergraduate level instruction in philosophy. In philosophy, not like theology. Running soulless eyes, Hexer girl is back. Yes, I meant to put her back yesterday, but forgot, Trenel. Plus an additional 4 to 5 years of graduate level seminary formation in theology. A Master of Divinity is the most common degree. A preparatory Dedic year is now being added by many dioceses in the US. Prepares aspirants for their eventual philosophical and theological studies. What the fuck? What the hell have we done? What the fuck have we done? Why are you talking about dick? Dick and balls from Fire Emblem 6. No, but what have we fucking done, dude? Why? I was gonna say, why is like religion willing to accept this like integration into, you know, the money-driven higher education system of America? But then I remembered that religion also makes a ton of fucking money. Is probably why it's willing to to accept this and feed into the higher education system. Jesus fucking Christ, that's just insane. Super unique and infinite FOE farm. Okay. I will not infinitely farm them, but that's fine. Weak to all elements, just like the normal scorpion in this area was, I'm pretty sure, so alright. But yeah, fucking, I mean, it's just the same thing I said earlier of this used to be a job that you just like, you know, talk to the person in charge of your local church, right? And if you wanted to do it and if he was willing, would take you on as a, like, disciple, train you, and then in time you would take over for him, right? Like, you need to be able to read, yeah. You need to be able to read, but... which I guess was rarer back then. But like, this used to just be a job that you could just train for and do, and now it requires, despite the actual, like, responsibilities of the person doing the job being the exact same, it now requires a minimum of 8 years of education after high school? Like, are you fucking shitting me? And they're adding a minimum of a 9th year onto that? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's insane. That is insane. This, like, society fucked up at some point here. We have gone horribly astray. What the flying fuck, man? You supposedly need to morally guide your community, which entails learning the Bible a bit. Oh, like, yeah. No worries, no worries. I get why it, like, I'm not saying it doesn't need any training. I'm just saying I don't think that training should be tied to, you know, paying money. Like, I don't think I'd care if somebody had to train under an acting bishop or whatever for 9 years before taking over for them. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't think it's the number of years that is the problem. I think it's just like the higher education. Like, the paying money thing is insane. It's okay, the paying money is more or less unique to the US. Okay. That's good. That it's not society globally that's fucked up. It's just my country that's fucked up. Glad to hear it. Dance Oracle. Deal some additional elemental damage here. Z. In Germany and Austria, priest candidates graduate with an academic degree, Magister of Theologiae, Diplom Theology, Master of Arts in Theology, degree takes 5 years and is preceded by a year of spiritual formation. Jesus Christ, this shit sounds so fucking stupid. A year of spiritual formation? Imagine learning ancient languages. Yeah, probably they mostly just mean like Latin by that, right? Followed by 2 years of pastoral practice, during which the candidate is ordained to the deaconate. Usually priests spend all of that time in seminary except 1 free year. How are there enough, genuine question, how are there enough priests? How are there enough priests if, like, across the board in the US, that's what's required to become a priest? And how, like, just, or I guess Germany and Austria too, how are there enough priests? That shit's insane. Shit's insane. There's a lot of Christian community. I guess there are a lot of Christians, but yeah, that's just mind-boggling still. Luckily, there aren't enough priests here. Good. Maybe that'll make them change their stupid fucking standard. If anime is to be believed, in Japan at least, you can still just, like, decide to be a monk at any time in your life. Give up worldly possessions and move into a local shrine. But I don't know, you know, if that's as much a thing as it used to be, or how that would actually pan out. I don't know, it's a somewhat common trope, so I'm inclined to believe that it has some basis in reality. Even outside, like, young characters, shit like Persona 3 even has that drunk alcoholic guy that just, I guess that's a bit redundant, that's the word. But you get me, right? Dude's whole storyline is his wife left him with the kids, so he just said, fuck it, I'm becoming a monk. Ran away from his problems. And then became an alcoholic. High ground. In Japan, you can even become a god without any trouble. Read this crazy story called Monogatari. They did it there a bunch. Yup. Anime is realistic to Japan. 100%. Well, I heard in the US, all you have to do is get your energy levels measured, and they might even tell you that you're the reincarnation of their Jesus equivalent, the founder of their religion. And they'll begin to worship you. Make you take people on boats and then not feed them for long periods of time until they threaten to sue or something. all the celebrities will become your friend. All you have to do is remind them about how the Dark Overlord Xenu threw their soul ancestor into a volcano when the Earth was young. That's what Scientologists believe, right? That aliens lived on Earth, and then a intergalactic overlord threw them into a volcano, and then their souls reincarnated into apes that then evolved into humans or something. Something like that. The power level without being a reincarnation. I'm just that cool. Now we're getting back into anime sounding plotline. Summon Wraith, and then Life Exchange, and then we summon another Wraith. Hop on his ass. Oh, he is weak to paralysis, so I should probably paralyze him. I was about to say paralysis. Paralyze. I was about to say like every time I can't even say it wrong. My body keeps trying to say it right. My mouth resists mispronouncing paralysis for whatever reason. Here's shield. I'll catch you later next time, Alex. Thanks for being here. Go for, I guess, just fucking Blaze Prayer, sure. Dude, despite saying he's weak to paralysis, is not getting paralyzed. Yeah, they ain't too hard to kill. Life exchange. Only one left. Thunder Fist. Run our sets, our buff sets. Okay, finally we actually got a paralyze off. This should go even faster. Congo did die. Oh, fuck. Neither of them have their unions ready. Damn. After repeatedly striking the scorpion with all your might, the creature collapses and stops moving. Looking around, you realize there are no more scorpions in the room. You successfully exterminated all the scorpion. You won't be bothering the wildlife or other adventurers anymore. All that remains is to report back to the tavern and tell Mirina. Yippee! Well, yeah, I was gonna get more, or try and get some more Etrian Odyssey gifts and or memes. Misaki Kuno, my beloved. We gotta rest up first though. Heal up so that Sango gets a bit of the XP for beating for completing the quest as well. The point of no return. Get a formaldehyde for it, nice. You always take your work seriously. Nice, nice. I see a little silhouette of a man. Is it Scaramouche? It's not Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Well, Kib was referencing that earlier as well, right? Scaring mooses, yes. Ika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Oh, that's a deer, but still. I guess nothing to level other than just like max HP with her at this point. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about wraith damage, I don't think. But maybe I should. But they really should, because it's not just a message about the pleasures of conformity, it's also a personal message about the band itself. Hey, Paul! Try getting a fucking reservation at Dorsia now! You fucking bastard! They aren't deer size, as TV would have you believe. Damn. Moose size. I don't live in the northwest of the US. 5 to 6.5 feet? That's fucking huge! That's huge, dude. I think a deer, if it stood up on its back legs, would be like 6 feet. Just about. Like, obviously, if it like was like standing up straight like a person can, it would be taller. But like, if a deer, like if you put like a deer's front hooves on your shoulder, I know this from experience. Not personal, but seeing other people do it. It would be as tall as a person if you put their front hooves up on your shoulders. But it would also like hurt them to stand up as straight as a person can. So they, yeah, that wouldn't happen. Like American Psycho, but he listens to 100 gecs. Get a load of this. 100 gecs. What's the 100 gecs song that there's all the memes of like anime girls spinning guns around and shooting while it plays? Do you listen to 100 gecs, hipster? just for information's sake. You haven't seen this meme? Homura spins gun and music. No, that's the same video, I think, but it's synced up to Miku music. It's Levon Polka, I think, is the song. Sports Day, everybody move? What the fuck? No, that's fucking Levon Polka from Hatsune Miku. That's the right video, it's not the right song that I've seen it synced to. Let me say 100 gecs, because I think it is a 100 gecs song. Money Machine, official lyrics and meaning, verified. YouTube from Genius. Not what I was looking for. Best gecs lyrics, r/100 gecs. Also not what I was looking for. I typed in Homura spins gun, 100 gecs. It's not getting me what I want. Listens to Levon Polka by Hatsune Miku. That would be pretty good. Get a load of this. Levon Polka by Hatsune Miku. Well, let me just pull up the whole rant and see what I can spitball. Sports album rant American Psycho. Also, that rant is not in the book, by the way. He talks a lot more about Phil Collins than Huey Lewis in the News. Though he does mention Huey Lewis in the News at like one point. It's just nowhere near as much is said about it. So everything in the movie about Huey Lewis in the News is pretty much like movie original. That's not that's not a comment to put it down, I should say. That's saying they made that shit themselves. Like Huey Lewis in the News, their early work was a little too new wave for my taste, but when Sports came out in '83, doesn't he say, like, he does the weird little, like, spins his arm, points at the radio? Like, doesn't he say, like, get a load of this? I have to rewatch the movie, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I guess I don't listen to enough Miku. Like, with with the Shibayan records, I was able to think all that shit up because I listened to a lot of Shibayan records. Still to this day, I definitely can't spitball in the moment a Miku version of that kind of rant. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I like Triple Baka. My most listened band, like of all time or like at present? Because of all time, it's probably some like really edgy shit I listened to as like a 13 to 14-year-old. Probably like Disturbed. Oh wow! Oh 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 wow! Anyway, I wanted to see how good Wraith Dance was. All Wraiths will attack 3 times the turn that it's used. It does not mention that it's 3 times. It just says more attacks. I thought it was just they'd attack 1 extra time. That means each Wraith does 120% damage for 360% total damage at level 10. I mean, that's pretty good. She's probably not going to be able to get any attacks, though. We're very close to the end of the game. As an adult, probably Shibayan Records. Is that cheating to say when it's not really like a band? It's just like a bunch of independent people making bossa nova and then releasing them all under one dude's name. Well, not like literally one dude's name, kind of, because Shibayan is an individual, but they're all releasing it under, you know, on Shibayan's albums. Toho Bossa Nova album. High-level band stuff. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. What the hell? Just need 3 of your friends to give us their bossa nova tracks. Yeah. I now that you mention, I am like kind of curious about a lot of the production of those bossa nova albums, because like I'm sure Shibayan plays some instruments individually, and probably the same for all of the other people doing the arranges of the tracks, you know, like composing them essentially. But they're all like Toho songs. They're, you know, bossa nova remixes sounds a bit like disingenuous of a way to put it, but for lack of a better term, remixes, they're all bossa nova remixes of Toho songs from Toho games. So like I'm sure each of them, the people that do the arranging, like make the tracks, play at least one instrument each, but then like it's a music circle of individual musicians. So do each of them play like an instrument, and then they each like record them playing the instrument for each of the tracks to then make the albums? Or are they individually like contracting people that play an oboe? So like say an oboe on one track arranged by Shibayan would be played by a different person than the person that plays the oboe on a track arranged by 3L. Like, is that how that works? Like, or does, say, like 3L, I think is the name of one of the other, you know, arrangers, play the oboe on every track that has an oboe in it in Shibayan Records songs? I know that song is only applicable for the ones that have like singing in them, but I'm gonna keep calling all music songs because that's what feels right, and I'm not a music snob. Like, yeah, so that's that's the questions that are coming to mind now. Time to use my like preschooler grade Japanese to interview a musician I like. Harass his emails. Anthony Fantano, kind of different. Yeah, I guess I just either want to boost max HP or Wraith Mastery at this point, right? That's about it. Oh, I should probably like boof her debuffs. Boof her debuffs. Boof her buff and debuff as well might be a good idea. Just because it's a skill she already has and every bit of additional damage can count. Anyway, Sango is now guaranteed to proc every katana skill he uses 2 times. As a result of having 4 katanas equipped.
しているわよ。ご利用ありがとうございます。記録しますか？どうされますか？お早いお帰りを。
おい。Shortcuts for later. Oi. For the most part, my mouse has not been having a fritz while playing this, which is nice. As if it was, I had to do mapping while my mouse refused to like drag click, that shit would be hellish. Yes, they do need me to anti-grav myself to float on over. But yeah, other than like Bion records, because it does kind of feel like cheating to say, you know, Bion records is the most listened to of my adulthood. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like 9 Inch Nails or Fleetwood Mac. I'm not 100% sure. Recently, recently it would probably just be Nirvana, but what do you think is the most listened to band of your life and or adulthood, hipster? X Steve. I forgot to summon. Every time I forget to summon. Weird kind of rock. Okay, I haven't heard of. I haven't heard. Is how do I even say that? Uruguayan band, is that the descriptor? Or is that a comma, like that's the name of one, and then Cuarteto de Nos is a second, or this is how ignorant I am, I guess. That's the descriptor. Okay, okay. Had to ask. Had to ask. But interesting. Feel free to post something in Eat Shit, and I'll listen to it later. And from Uruguay. Okay, okay. Do you say Uruguayan? Is that how you refer to, I guess that makes sense. I haven't ever thought of it. I don't speak English out loud. Let me see. Person from Uruguay is called ? Yeah, you're right. Wikipedia says Uruguayans. Pronunciation is not my problem. Has the same vibe as I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Anyway, let's because I forgot to create a zombie meat shield. Let's use tri-shield here. Oh my god. Dongo will never be able to live a combat. For 40 years, so they've reinvented themselves like 3 times. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though. Kitty? Little buddy? Wanna keep me company, or are you just like here to sniff around at a bowl I put down on the floor next to me earlier? Perhaps instead she's just here to harass me. Yo, glad to hear it. I'm considering, I can't say I've never been to a concert, but I've never like been to a concert as an adult. Never been to a concert I paid for. But I am like genuinely considering buying tickets to that Hololive concert. Yeah. A decent bit. I mean, the one that I remember wasn't that bad. The one I remember, it might be the only one I actually went to as a kid. Like, as a kid that was paid. I guess the difference is, like, live music isn't necessarily a concert. So I think I've only been to one concert, actually. But it was Earth, Wind, and Fire. So that was actually really cool. I mean, I was too young to appreciate it, but yeah, it was Earth, Wind, and Fire. I know one song. Is it September? Do you remember the 21st of September, hipster? That's the one. There's a lot of good songs. They've got Boogie Wonderland. They've got Let's Groove Tonight. They've got After the Love Is Gone. 3 songs. Let's go. Oh, my kitty is being very needy, sitting on her chair politely and leaning into me petting her. It's in New York. And it's in September, and I think it's like 2 weeks from 2 or 3 days ago that the tickets will open up for purchase. And they might get scalped to shit like instantly. I would not be surprised if they did not get scalped, or if it wasn't scalped to shit instantly. But yeah, New York City, baby. It's only like a 5-hour drive to New York. Let's see. Oh, it's only 4 hours. Well, that's probably with, you know, it's probably with like a toll road and or also the fact that it's 3:30 a.m. only. Hey, that's pretty good for the US. It's pretty good for the US. You know, you want to know how long it would be for me to drive to the state below me? Let's see. Drive to North Carolina. Just to the border of North Carolina from Northern Virginia is 4 hours and 25 minutes. So yes, it is faster to go up like 4 states than it is to go down 1 state from where I'm at. So that's why I'm grateful that the northeast of the US has tiny states. People shit on like Rhode Island, but I'd rather more of them be tiny, or tinier. Yes. That's why you need all those highways. Yeah. What does this guy do? Hellish Bolt. Okay, he uses lightning. He uses a lightning bolt that will bring disaster with it. Ancient Guardian that will happen. Weak to item. Do I want to revive with Union, or would I rather say try and kill it with Union? I don't think it would die with Union though, or with just the Union attack. With North Dakota, I got really confused about US geography. I think those are the only 2 states that have a north and south. So not too big a deal, luckily. I think I did get the head bind. Nice. Pretty sure another country is north of North Dakota. Yeah, yeah. I always get surprised when I remember that what's the state? What's the state? god. Fuck you, Google Maps. I always get surprised when, it's not a state. What's the city? Is it Detroit? Yeah. I think it's Detroit. I always get surprised when I remember that Detroit is, like, right next to Canada. Yeah. Yeah, and that there's a Detroit, Canada as well. Well, kind of. I guess is it called Windsor? On the other side of the river there? What the hell? That shit always throws me for a loop. Damn, Toronto isn't even that far from it either. If you squint, you could also say that... It's not even really squinting. You could also say that Ohio borders Canada, but like there's water in between, so not really. Not really, but technically. Washington, D.C. is not the state Washington. Yes, D.C. is not a state. They, I think, now have like 2 delegates. I think we now, or I say we, but I don't technically live in DC. I think we now have like the tiniest scrap of representation in the government. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, DC is just between Maryland and Virginia. And then Washington State, like, I'm pretty sure, like, almost no one lives there. Although you could say that about a lot of places in the US. And it's on the West Coast. Banished to the Canada border. I do wonder why the fuck they called it Washington State. Like, I get, like, everybody loves George Washington, but, like, what were they thinking? Like, it's on the West Coast. It's as far away as you could get from where Washington lived. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Huh? Big schmammage. Big schmammage. And a level up. Maybe I should level Frigid Reap more. It is kinda, I think it's my biggest damage move. California's on the left, yep. LA is there, yep. You know where Texas is, yep. Florida, yep. New York, yep. New Jersey, yep. And DC, yep. All on the right. Most people have probably heard of Colorado, right? That one's somewhat easy to remember just because it's like flat in the middle. 15 states, 20, but couldn't point to them on a map. You're honestly not that different than most Americans. We've done that on stream before, right? Where I've tried to, like, fill out a map of the US with naming the states. We could do it again. I wouldn't do that well. Because I don't... Yeah. NL is somehow cracked? Yeah, NL's a fucking nerd. NL could do that shit in Europe. NL could do that shit in Africa. Definitely Asia as well, but yeah. I was thinking for a bit, like, could I do that shit in Asia? Like, I lived there. I went to all those countries. Maybe. I feel like I would misplace Thailand and Vietnam. I'd get them mixed around if I had to click on which one's which on a map with no labels. Europe countries are easier than US states? For some of them, like Germany, France, UK, but like all of them? I'm not so sure. I put like the smaller European countries in the same camp as like the states nobody cares about in the US. I'm what you might call a coastal elite. No, I had to say it just because I probably sound a bit elitist, I guess, of saying states nobody cares about. But yeah. Let me check in on Harbinger here. Or Bloody Reap at level 3 is 102 damage per hit. Goes 204 to 408. Wow. Rigid Reap is 162 base and 324 on the second if they have an ailment. Okay, I will go all in on Rigid Reap. Getting jumbled at the Balkans? Yeah. You know, being a stupid American wouldn't be able to place like Finland, Norway, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I would get Finland, Norway, and Sweden in the wrong spots for sure. Why are every one of those countries like, and then the whole like peninsula as well? Why is this like something wrong with me that's making me say this? But why are they all penis shaped? I'm not the only one that said this before, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not. With a lot of money, was going to Denmark and asked you if you knew where it was on a map. Maybe that's a reflection of your psyche. Oh! They look more like a ball sack. Okay, I'm not the only one. Well, they are the only one. Not a reflection of my psyche, of course. Yes, definitely not. Rules for thee, but not for me. Honestly, like one of the best expressions I've ever learned. Big fan of rules for thee, but not for me. As a phrase of speech. Whee! Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. But that one's more like... That one has a different connotation, right? Saying like, do as I say, not as I do is like, what? Being like... aware that what you're doing is wrong. If you're saying it, then you're aware of the fact that what you're doing is like either a stupid idea or something that you shouldn't be doing. Or like trying to set a better example than your actions. Rules for thee, not for me is like something that is said in response to other people's like hypocrisy, right? At least that's my my understanding of it. Okay, we did get the headbind. Nice, nice. So one more combat where we are luckily safe from Thunder BS from this Hex team. They should have just called it a fucking Kieran, man. Like... summons divine lightning and shit. And it's, you know, horse-shaped enough. Will not call the Czech Republic Czechia. Wait, the country is now called Czechia? What the hell? When the hell did this happen? When the hell did this happen? Czechia in English. Huh. I went to the Czech Republic when it was dude, I didn't count the Czech Republic. What, it was like 2 days ago? 4 days ago that we were counting off countries that we've been to on stream. Me and others in chat. I didn't count Czech Republic when I was doing it. I completely forgot. Oh my god. Great job, me. Oh, that's a fishing tile. Nice. Wishing I was fishing. Excuse me. Why did it mark that as green? Just because I walked over it? Ain't right. Unless it was, but I don't think it was traversable. Where am I going? If it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. No, I was just there on vacation for the Czech Republic. There is a chest there. They are denying me. I don't think I've ever been in anywhere in Europe for any reason other than vacation. I've pretty much only been to Europe in general like twice. Yeah, secretly part of the Czech paramilitary group. Mm-hmm. But yeah, on my, as like a halfway point when moving back to the US for however many weeks, we vacationed in Europe. Actually, I think that's wrong. No, when I moved back to the US, I stopped in Japan. When the fuck did I go to Europe the first time? This is a problem of traveling when you're fucking like, what, traveling every, at minimum every third month from the age of like 12 to 16. I don't fucking remember like any of it. But then like I went to Europe once around that period of time, and then I went again on a cruise with my extended family as well, rather than just my immediate family, because my grandmother had like half siblings that were living in Britain and like by all means are British pretty much. So she, I don't think really like was aware of what was going on. She has a like dementia slash Alzheimer's, and it, yeah, so I don't think she really like was very aware of what was going on, but they like it was kind of like if we don't do this now, then like they will never be able to meet her. They were also all like 30 years younger than her, so her half siblings were the age of her children. So yeah, so that was the second time we went to Europe. And then took a cruise afterwards because, yeah. I think it went, yeah, from the UK north up to like Finland and Sweden. Yeah, that was a good trip. For the most part. You could probably ask Casper. They are definitely a scam. But yeah, my Casper would probably have more to say about anywhere that we ever traveled to than I do. Other than Japan. Other than Japan. Yeah, I think like the goal of it is that you do care about, like you care about where you're going, but it's like you aren't really gonna like be able to appreciate any of those places that you go to, other than maybe seeing like one sight to see. And that's about it. Also bed bugs, also seasickness, lots of booze. That's about it. Other sickness as well, like you or the people you are traveling with will definitely like catch something on a cruise, right? Even before COVID, like not great. Not great.
させない僕だって敵弱かった
That's one shortcut unlocked. This seems like a threat. I think I, on a similar, like, found every place in the world and is a bug type comment. Fucking, I think my house is starting to have, or area, maybe just general area, starting to have a, like, cockroach issue. We have seen 3 bugs that I think are cockroaches. It could be some other kind of bug, but I think it's a roach. Looks like a roach, has very long antennas, has the wings like folded on the back in that way. Yeah, I don't assume it's my house specifically, because like what the hell would they be eating? They aren't like in the trash can. So if it's my house specifically, like what the fuck are they eating? Where are they like breeding? But I have seen 3 of them in my house specifically, so like I want to believe it's not my house that's the issue. Apparently cockroaches kill bedbugs. You know, that is a bit of a consolation, I guess, in general. Not for me specifically right now, as I don't have bedbugs. I just had to have faith I'd float on by that guy. I think I'm starting to understand what was being said about this floor being a doozy earlier. What do you think casted the circle of protection? Oh. Fucking zoom in. Oh, come on. Oh, these encounters while I'm floating around puzzling. It's not that global? The, like cockroaches or bed bugs? Bed bugs, okay. Who's fucking breathing hard on my party, man? I mean, they are parasites, so they'd only be in places where other people have carried them to, right? So it kind of makes sense that they aren't that global, right? Only places with, like, active tourism, I would imagine, have bed bugs. Oh, okay. They are, yeah, I mean, they're parasites. Think like a tick, but it doesn't, like, only need to feed once. Because ticks, they feed once, they use that blood to, like, lay eggs, or something like that, to fuel their offspring, and then they die. Bedbugs eat your blood. They suck your blood like ticks and mosquitoes do. Are there any parasites that eat things other than blood? I guess tapeworms eat your food. Yeah, they just like lie in wait under the like covers, essentially, like under the bed sheets. And then they crawl up through them when they detect body heat. And they, like, bite in a line. So that's how you know it's bed bugs, is if you, like, sleep in a hotel or something. And, yeah, they're visible to the eye. They're just, like, black dots, though. They aren't, like, large bugs. They're small. That's how they, you know, get through, crawl through bed sheets and whatnot. They're very tiny. But yeah, especially after you or after they've eaten, they would be visible to the eye as just being like a tiny black dot. But yeah, they bite in a line. I don't know if it's like the same bug bites you like multiple times in a straight line, or if it's like the whole colony crawls out at once to line up like a centimeter apart each or whatever. But yeah, every time I've been on a cruise, I've gotten bedbug bites. And it's been fucking miserable. Luckily, I've never had the issue of like a bedbug like hitching a ride in my clothes or shoes or whatever, and then having to deal with them at home. That's apparently a thing that can happen, and if you travel a lot, you're told to like keep your clothes and suitcase like a good distance from the bed in case of them like being ferried back to your actual place of residence. The 8th most bed-buggy state, damn. Glad I don't use hotels in my own state. Glad I have a place of permanent residence here.
きますよ。
分かったよ。
動けますか。力を合わせて。
僕だって。
That makes sense that they dislike the cold. Considering the cold kills like all bugs pretty much normally. I think that's part of why I'm having that potential cockroach issue. Is because like it was cold up until like a month ago even here. I knew it. I knew it. This motherfucker. Also, I forgot to heal. Okay, I got the escape successfully. Aristotle was talking about bed bugs? Damn. That is a pretty wild tenure for a parasite. Parasite's been around for a long time. What the hell do they do before humans? Well, I guess that worked. I didn't intentionally solve this puzzle that way or anything, but I guess that works. Yeah, that's true too. Humans have also been around for a long time. Sit in a pile of leaves. Dude, fuck these FOEs. I did puzzle this out wrong. But this bird is easier to deal with, so I'll just deal with it. Weak to all physicals, alright. Fierce shield and the attack boost. But yeah, I guess the question of what did they do before humans is a bit unnecessary. Because yeah, they just prey off a different animal that sleeps in the same place every day. A different, like, stationary kind of animal. I'm sure, what, like monkeys probably also tend to, or a lot of species of monkeys probably tend to like live in one area, monkeys and apes, rather than like being constantly on the move. Interesting. So instead of like super bacteria, with bacteria becoming resistant to antibiotics, we are also getting super bed bugs. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That is pretty wild. Fucking yoked. Is this leg bind? But is leg bound? Huh. I guess just go this and it'll hit 3 times. Increasing cause for litigation. You're suing people over bedbugs being present in like a hotel? Is that what it is? Or is that what that means? That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's hotels. Okay, yeah. Just go split spirits because it's cheap and it provides some healing. Easy. Big shmamage. Ooh-wee. The quadruple katana build is just too fucking insane. Just an absolutely ungodly amount of damage. Dude, I hate this guy. This guy is super obnoxious. Maybe I should just kill him instead of trying to puzzle through this here. That's I already killed one FOE and I'm already thinking of killing another just because this guy's annoying. I don't know how to do it! I don't know how to do it, man. He's blocking off the avenue I need to go through, and he moves to block off the other avenue I need to go through every time I try and go the other way. Oh, also some of my party members are juiced from, too much, what, killing the previous FOEs, I guess. Let's see, you have mana heal? He does have mana heal. So I can just give some MP back doing that. Even if it's resisted, I probably still want like 4 to 16 physical attacks. Hey. Also, mana heal barely healed any MP at all. It gave fucking 15 to Senno. Or maybe less. What the hell, man?
守る。
倒れてもらいます。
頑張って。あわよ。大したことなかったな。
Surely now that I have, I was gonna say left and re-entered the room, I can deal with this guy. Yeah, if I just never aggro him, then I'm set, right? Maybe that's a naive thought. Oh, it seems fine. And what's he gonna do? Shit. No, it's fine. I got it. You just don't aggro him until like the last moment, and then you're okay. A bit, like, what? A bit unnecessary of a way to have that play out. But so be it. So I kind of thought I had more of this to play. I mean, I could stop, like, here today. Has been 7 hours of this already. So I could, like, play some Balatro or something, but I'm feeling good. Feeling like I can keep this up for a little bit at least. But, like, yeah, it's kind of looking like I'm going to beat the base game of this, like, tomorrow. With us being on the 25th floor. I was hoping this would hold me over until SMT5. I guess is only SMT5 Vengeance. SMT-VV? SMT-V squared? I guess I only need like 2 board days? Assuming the game is like playable on Steam at midnight on Friday. No, I did not. So that's something else. Yeah, I guess we could go back to that. I'm probably pretty close to that game, like, starting to ramp up. I killed the leader of the Chaos faction. Last time. I think his name was fucking Yama. I think it was like Yama the King of Hell or whatever, essentially, that I killed. I forgot that I was low on resources and needed to leave. Would be cool to unlock another shortcut before I fully leave though, actually. So as to not have to do this shit again. Dude's weak to panic and fire, but nothing else. Go for concussion on the back line, layered bloom, fierce shield, ruinous prayer. Okay, we did curse him. I don't think we headbound him, but he might kill himself with backlash. Nope. Does backlash only apply for physical attacks? Why, he attacked while cursed, but he still has a lot of HP. How the hell does that work out? Also, maybe the divine lightning skill or whatever that deer uses, X-Steed or whatever, might also be like... might be like position irrelevant, because none of... oh wait, no. I think that it did kill the Wraith that I summoned, and that third Wraith was summoned by Sango dying. I was gonna say, it didn't kill a Wraith, but it still killed Sango, but that's not it. Yeah, the one Wraith dies and another replaces it. Good shit. Just attack. Let's go for a soul trade to try and get a revive, and also a cavalry arrival. Okay, let's go. I should really leave. But the backtracking. If I just go... oh, fuck. Surely, any moment here, there will be a shortcut. This is not it. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge here. Aslat, Okanehira, Calamity Scythe, Brigandine, Morian, Sagacity, Earring, sure. Show me the site. It's probably better than what I currently got then. Equestrian Orb. Lets out an eerie sound when shaken, based off a doll that brings misfortune. Boosts luck, which would be good for his affliction rates. But also, I have 300k N. I'm pretty close to just being able to buy the best scythe in the game. Hell, I could probably go back and like refight the first boss. I think this is from a stun barriers from as the conditional of the first boss. A Mal Golem EO5. Stun barrier. Defeat the golem while it's paralyzed. You need to let it explode, paralyze the mini golems without killing them, and get them to refuse onto the body to accomplish. There was a katana as well, actually, I want to say, that was available for crafting. I was about to correct myself from saying crafting, but like it might as well just be crafting. Okanehira. Agility up. Too late for me. Good night, hipster. Thanks for being here. Catch you next time. Good chats. It'd probably upgrade to being a bit better than the Ino Shishigiri. Oh, and it does. Oh, no. The Ino Shishigiri has max HP up, so I guess I'll keep that after all. But maybe he's so frail that it doesn't matter. I should probably get him... There's a skill that gives, or is that only for humans? That gives... defense, Okay, Bulwark. There it is. I should get him Bulwark just for a bit of physical defense. It could help out. Because it's like, if it's a resist, so that would mean that it's a percentage-based resistance. I want to say. Which could actually make an impact, even with him having no armor. Damage mitigation versus, like... Yeah. Something else. Let me just buy the rope cutter and equip it real quick. Go and refight the first boss. See how much its conditional drop sells for. Defend, 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 defend. Explosion! Skills, paralyzing reap. Defend, 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 defend. Okay, both paralyzed. Summon ally. Defend, 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 defend. So yes, Golem body I can now just kill outright. Weak to ice and bash. Okay, well, goodbye. Stun barrier, easy, easy. The jagged reap, rising to new height. It only sells for 1,000. I kind of thought it would sell for more. Damn. Let me see if I got conditionals from the other bosses. Can I just check that in like the menu? I know I got the conditionals from some of the others. I don't know if I refought like the second boss or the... I don't think I refought the fourth boss, that's for sure. Crystal Dragon. I've only... Oh, I did get his conditional Draco Lightwing. How the hell did that happen? Crystal Dragon. To get the Draco Lightwing, kill the Crystal Dragon while its arms are bound. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy to get. No wonder I got it. I got Cursed Loincloth. I did not get the conditional for the Hippogriff. Its conditional is... It must be defeated in one turn. Okay, I might be able to do that now. It only has 6k HP after all. So let's just choose to start from the 11th floor and then go like down. So I think actually the entirety of the 10th floor is like, maybe not the entirety. I want to say majority. Oh no, not anywhere close. Rah. Week 2 lightning. I'll just go for the temporal shroud. Thunder fists sure will make this easy. Skills. Layered bloom. Union. Try magic, I guess. Go for, I guess, Flame Bomb, sure. It's an attack. A Ruinous Prayer. This is probably overkill still. Maybe not. Damn, I couldn't kill it in one turn. What the hell? Need more damage dealers, I guess. 5 pugilists. Damn. Disappointing.
Nani?
I want to say at least one of the conditionals sold for a lot, but maybe that wasn't this game. Yeah, only 1,000. Not that much. Okie dokie. Let's see. No rewards. Whack. I think we already looked at all the quests, right? Yeah. Alrighty. I don't think we're that far off from the end of the 25th floor, but I guess I will call it here. On this, and I don't even know if I want to play like Balatro. Probably good to call it in general. Save many times manically. Pop up the cat pic. That BG. Yeah. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. Goon night, goon afternoon, goon evening, goon morning, goon day, goon schmoon at noon. Whatever. Whatever. Catch y'all tomorrow for more Etrian Odyssey, maybe some Pokemon Soul Link or something. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe Balatro, etc. See y'all next time. Come on.